All right. Welcome back, everyone. I'm streaming a lot earlier. You know what? This is a test for Friday stream. Yeah, next Friday. I could stream the 4th around that time. Who knows? No one probably watch since I'm streaming after goddamn 5 in the not even 5 in the morning. 9 a.m. You know what? Somewhat a reasonable time. Uh, you know what? Before, you know, it becomes Goon o'clock or whatever. I don't know why I said that. Before I start playing Nikke, I think I want to view the tier list. It did get updated. Hello, viewer that just immediately left. That's probably a good thing. Oh, now it's just a black screen. All right. I want to see. Damn. Okay, I feel like, most of these are somewhat situational because I'm not gonna lie, I'd put Kafka, Apocalyptic Shadow, in T1 too. Uh, I guess it makes sense. Black Swan got an upgrade because your user was Kafka, but at the same time, I don't know. They have the partner tag, yet these two don't. Even though I guess you can use Kafka without Black Swan, but can you use Black Swan without Kafka? I know you can, but it's like, there really that much teams? Jesus, Silverwolf got all the way to T0 from MLC and Apocalyptic Shadow. I don't believe that. Nah. I feel like T0 for Apocalyptic Shadow is a bit too high. Damn, once you got taken down. Finen. Okay, so I guess I was kind of right. It's yeah, it's not going to do that well no. Pure Fiction. Dude, I do not believe that Caceres is a T0. I tried her premium team in Pure Fiction. I just cannot. Well, I guess not her premium team. I don't have Hyacinth, but like, I don't know. I also saw a comment saying like, Akron's most meta team cannot compete with current meta's free to play teams, and I do not agree with that. Because you know what? I'm saying it. My Hyacinth. You know what? I do have a free to play Casterus for the most part. What even is a free to play Casterus team? Although, sure, I do have E6. Eh. Damn. You know what? I'm okay with Acheron being T1. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That should just be T1 all across. No. Damn. I don't have you, so I don't know how to test it out. You know what? The only problem I'd have, I guess, is put Kafka up. Apocalypse Shadow up by 1. Silver Wolf's a bit too high. Okay, Silver is also a bit too high. I don't know. Bro, who's using... No! The Massacre. Who's using March? Where's our good old Topaz at? Where is she, actually? Is she in the support DPS? Bro, where is she? Oh, there she is. No, alright. Enough of that. This event ends in like, 6 hours. I don't think this will take me that long. Although I should, should I really be doing dailies? You know what? I think I'll do dailies at the end. I think I'll just focus on the event for now. I kind of find it funny that Solo Raid is going to be canceled and then the collab or the event's not going to even be here at the time.
Eve, Adam, Lily. I hope we meet again someday.
What about Raven, huh?
This place will become ruins now. What a shame. May these memories shared with everyone live on.
There's a lot of things I need to do.
I didn't get a chance to
Is this... Oh my god, the stupid thing's still on my screen. I guess it's not stupid. Why did no one tell me that?
We've done everything we can. For now, this is enough. May these memories shared with everyone live on. Everyone's left.
How do I recap the story?
I didn't get a chance to properly say goodbye. Eve,
I really hope this song isn't copyrighted.
I hope we meet again someday.
I think I can just go with story 2. Actually, I try. You know what? I'll go with story 1.
This place will become
Okay, damn. Story time.
A plate. An implement you. It is useful. Transport.
It's a plate.
A statue. Often placed by an entrance or against a wall to flaunt wealth or exhibit one's taste. It can also serve a symbolic function.
Uh-huh.
It is useful. Transport.
A whole ass statue?
Complication. Volume limit exceeded. Transport on hold. A flower pot, a decorative object used to hold flowers.
Uh-huh.
It is useful. Transport.
Okay, you're just getting literally anything.
Transportable weight limit reached. Go back.
It's Wally. Turn yourself around. The container is on its back filled to the brim with various items.
Calculating time until return. Warning. Loud noise detected.
No, Rom.
Coming from above.
I've known you for like 5 seconds. Don't go.
Not rapture. First time seeing.
Are these like collabs canon to the story? Cause if so, does that mean Gatekeeper is canon? And does that mean that Helm and Mast went to Dave the Diver?
First sighting. High probability of substantial value. Transport. Is transport possible?
Whew, that was close.
What is this, a dude?
We nearly landed on our side thanks to that caliper. Stupid thing is off balance.
You say land, but most people would consider that a crash.
Is everyone okay?
No problems.
I'm fine. How about you, Eve?
All good. Adam, what's the status of the tetrapod?
Pretty dire. I think one of the veneer calipers is shot. I may have to get in there myself and poke around. Where are we?
I've never seen this place before.
Can you not check the coordinates?
Some coordinates are showing up, but there's no way they're correct.
A mechanical issue, perhaps.
Impossible. My diagnostics are always perfect.
Damn.
There's probably a jammer of some kind. Or we're in an area where all communications are inoperable.
You know, one of the two could be apple particles or whatever.
That's not good. We're lost.
We wouldn't be in this situation if Adam hadn't flown into that glowing tunnel.
Lily, listen to me very carefully. If you come across a glowing tunnel while in flight, you can't exactly close your eyes and pretend it doesn't exist.
You know what? True.
You don't have to head straight for it either.
Nah.
I was suspicious the moment I laid eyes on it.
Immediately go into it.
You lack a sense of adventure.
There's being adventurous, and then there's being reckless.
Everyone, wait. There's something there. A robot.
I've never seen that model before.
It doesn't look like a combat robot.
Let's go take a look. If we analyze its data, we might find something.
I'll go first, just in case. You two stay behind me and keep your distance. It doesn't appear to be armed. Doesn't seem particularly dangerous.
Are you Nikke's?
Huh?
Oh, it's equipped with language functions. That makes things easier.
Damn, it can talk.
Can you tell us where we are?
You're on the surface.
We could ascertain that much. We're asking for a specific location name or something.
You never know, the scat could be fake.
The surface.
This robot doesn't seem to be running on AI.
Rome can think and make own decisions.
Yeah.
Rome? Is that your name?
Yes, Rome is my name.
Right then, Rome. Can you tell us more precisely where we are?
You are on the surface. The surface is the surface.
Yep, we're on the surface.
I'll try talking to it. You need to keep in mind that it's a robot. You can't pressure it like that. Hey there, robot friend. We want the coordinates of this location.
Black mold on your face. Need to clean.
This is a beard.
Black mold on face is called beard.
Affirmative.
Is this thing intentionally trying to make me upset?
Repeat question. Are you Nikke's?
Nikke's? Are you asking about our affiliation?
Not affiliation.
Then I don't understand what you're asking. What's a Nikke?
Change question. Are you Nikke's or humans?
We're humans?
Mm-hmm.
Human, really.
What else do we look like?
People.
Humans on surface. Humans on surface.
What's it doing?
Is it attacking?
Humans discovered. Humans discovered. Surface. Surviving humans discovered.
I don't know about that. You just saw like them coming to the ship. You know, they could come from outer space.
Commander, are you busy at the moment?
Your phone's been blowing up for a while. Why don't you check it? You've gotten so many messages, you could probably novel.
Damn, should I have like, you know, the store whenever? Wait, hold on. I need to fight the right one. Booyah. There. You guys don't need to see anything. Avert your eyes.
Did you borrow money from someone and not pay them back?
Of course. No, I'm just tired.
Makes sense. We have been out on a lot of missions lately.
Yo, how come you transformed back? Is this post Rappy Red Hood?
Be that as it may, you really ought to check your messages, Commander. It might be something urgent.
Rappy.
Yes?
There's one thing I'm certain of. The moment I check these messages, our rest period ends.
I'd have to agree.
More like starts, because I hold off to do this event.
Would it be okay if I checked them for you?
Don't do it, Rappy. What if they're all flirty messages from different Nikkes? You might end up presenting a commander.
Commander, please check your messages.
Commander, I'm Rome. Please respond. Urgent situation. Big problem. Commander, I'm Rome. Please respond. Urgent situation. Big problem. Damn, Rappy was right. Me and Rome are flirting. What's wrong? Commander, I'm Rome. Please respond. Big problem. Discovered something incredible on surface. Was it? Humans. What? There are the 3 discovered. Want your help. Only you. Please come quickly. Okay.
Master, what's wrong? You're white as a sheet. Are you okay?
Everyone get ready. We need to go up to the surface.
Right now?
Rome found humans on the surface.
Say that again?
Are these the coordinates Rome gave us?
That really that big? Like, are there really no humans on the surface? Damn.
That's right.
Wow. Humans on the surface. I thought there weren't any survivors up here.
That's the official claim by the central government, at least.
Okay, so central government are a bunch of liars. They probably don't even acknowledge the existence of Eden. So that means there's gotta be like at least one settlement or something out there.
Wowee! So we might be able to witness a historic moment. Potentially, but Rome might also be mistaken.
What happened to the chainsaw event? Weren't they technically humans? Exactly, that's why we need to meet up with them and confide.
Commander, explosions up ahead.
Let's hurry.
What are those things?
I think they're robots, but I've never seen anything quite like them. What the? It just keeps attacking.
Rapture. Run.
Rapture?
Even if we do run, it'd be nice to know where we are.
This is bad. It's only a matter of time before the tetrapod gets hit.
I'll go.
I think it'd be best for us to conduct a bit more recon before moving out. We have no idea what these rapture things are.
I understand that. But if we lose the tetrapod...
It's not the end of the world. Machines can be repaired. If one of us gets hurt, though, then we're really screwed.
Nah.
We don't have any proper medical facilities around us. Any injury? Our robot friend here seems to have called for backup. So let's wait.
Commander, Nikke.
Maybe it's just panicking and shouting random phrases.
Let's hope not.
Nah, trust in Rom.
Commander,
Rom, are you safe?
Looks like the cavalry finally arrived.
What's this? Another dude?
Humans? Whoa! This is my first time seeing humans! What are you talking about? You see humans every day.
I know, but it sounded better if I said it that way.
And you all are...
We'll talk later. First, we need to take care of these raptures.
Right. Well, shall we? Let's.
Yay.
All clear.
Phew, I've got to be honest. I think we did particularly well this time around.
incredible.
Commander.
Rom, what are your conditions? How are your conditions, I mean?
You saved me.
Aw, we're in.
Still as dramatic as ever.
Now then. We are the Counter Squad. We are the special commando under the employment of the central government. And you are?
Oh, we're...
Is it true? Are you guys really?
She was about to say something,
We're awfully
Denise.
interested as to whether we're human. You're just like that robot. Yes, we're humans.
I thought Eve was a robot. Where did you come
What
from?
do you mean? Where else could we have come from other than Zion? I've never heard of this Zion. That transport aircraft behind you. Did you come here on that?
Indeed we did. We call it Tetrapod.
Wait, isn't Gatekeeper canon? Yeah. I don't know. I feel like third time around, seeing new faces. Put like two and two together. Although I don't know. Gatekeeper actually is.
Although
Canon
one
or
of the
not.
calipers is broken at the moment. So it'd be more accurate to call it tripod.
Ha 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 ha.
About Nikke's?
You mean what Rome was talking about? It asked if we were Nikke's. Can you tell us where we are? We're not familiar with this place, and I'm unable to pull up any coordinates.
Rappy, are you thinking what I'm thinking?
Yes, that seems to be the case.
I'll contact the deputy chief.
Please do.
Oh no, not the D-wave again.
Not the D wave.
Oh.
Why don't we all have a seat?
You guys aren't real.
We have a lot to discuss.
I expected the 3 humans before us were summoned to this world due to the D-wave anomaly. Okay, so it is canon. While traveling on their aircraft, which they refer to the tetrapod, they saw a glowing tunnel, entered it, and were transported there. Eve, Lily, Adam, and one more. They explained how their world has been taken over by mysterious monsters called the Nikke. I said that wrong. They have been fighting to protect battles to reclaim their planet for the Nikke. Damn. I feel like the only place that's like somewhat better than this place is probably ReZero. Actually, I guess the Neon Gen. Actually, maybe the Neon Genesis. I don't know. Aren't they still fighting giant robots? Or I guess during the story. I get whatever.
Your situation isn't all that different from ours.
The people there, are they happy? Chipper, hee hee, ha ha.
Happy.
We're trying our best to be.
Me too. I want to take a lot of photos. Happy photos.
Where's Rom? I don't see her.
Everyone together and happy. Hee hee, ha ha.
After their explanation, we fill them in as where they are. About our world. The surface is overtaken by mysterious enemies called raptors, forcing humankind underground. About Nikke's, the ultimate weapons created to battle against the raptors. Damn, they sound so similar.
It really is awfully similar.
I know, it's almost like they're created by the same creator.
I realize it may be a little insensitive to compare our situations like this, but given that we're at least on the surface of our planet, we're a little better off than you all are here.
Damn.
Then, you guys aren't human?
Well, I guess not.
To be honest, though, you can't really tell the difference unless we get hurt or something.
We found it hard to believe that humans could still exist up on the surface. Which is why Rome and all of us reacted the way we did.
I see. It just caught us a bit off guard, that's all.
Nah, I'm saying that there's gotta be like... I'm saying that there's gotta be some humans that sided against the Raptors. Or with the Raptors. I'm telling you.
Alright. I understand that this isn't the world we came from. And from what I'm hearing, this kind of thing has happened a couple of times before. So my question is there a way we can go back to our world?
Of course there is. There is a way. You just gotta defeat your, like, boss. You need to awaken or defeat rather the rapture known as Gatekeeper. It's what is responsible for bringing you here. Yeah, you need to do that.
Based on our investigations, the source of this D-wave is somewhere within a 40-kilometer radius of our current location. The D-wave signal covers a wide area, but unlike previous cases...
Yo, why don't we, like, pull our research and funds into this D-wave scenario and try to get something from, like, you know, something that could help us out. You know, get Goku here. I'm pretty sure he would help.
It is significantly weaker this time around. Also, anything that Gatekeeper summons normally emits a large amount of D-wave energy, but all of you are emitting rather weak D-wave energy. Enough to be barely detectable from the Ark.
And what would be the explanation behind that?
The patterns change every time, so it's difficult for us to come up with anything conclusive.
It's easier to simply accept that it's different this time around and move on.
Got it. The situation inherently doesn't make sense. Then, should we search this area?
In theory, yes. But it's a wide area to comb over.
Yikes.
That's not something we'd be able to cover on foot. We'll have to use the tetrapod.
Any chance the Ark could lend some assistance? They're searching as we speak, but it's slow going. How about venturing out with an exosuit?
I don't think that's a good idea. They're meant to be piloted solo. If they fall behind, that'd be the end of that.
Well, we certainly wouldn't want that.
I guess we need to focus on repairing the tetrapod.
That does seem to be the only option. Let's just hope that the damage is something manageable. Is there any place nearby we could find spare parts?
We could request from the Ark, but it would take some time. Whenever we're up on the surface and need spare parts, we typically have to go scavenging for them.
Ah, another way our situations are similar.
If you tell us what parts you need, we can help you search for them.
Much appreciated.
I mean, what if they just say some
We
random
have no
jargon?
way of knowing if the specs would match.
Bah.
If Rappy's firearm is any indication, I'd say our technology doesn't differ too wildly from theirs. The specifications aren't identical, of course, but it should be possible to get it to work.
All
Damn.
right then. Let's head out.
Exploring an unknown world. How exciting!
I will go with them. You two should stay back and give the tetrapod a proper once-over.
What? Why don't we go together?
Securing a way back is our top priority. We need to make sure there's nothing else wrong with the ship other than the caliper.
Nah, she's like, nah, I just want to explore by myself. Get out of here.
Don't worry. I'll be back. Have you got any combat experience? I don't think I'm too bad.
Don't undersell yourself.
You're better than not too bad.
Good. Then let's go.
I'm going too.
It might be dangerous.
I'm a transport robot. I can carry parts.
Alright, if you insist. It's just like Wally.
Good to know that I can cut through them. All clear.
Damn.
You use a sword?
Scarlet also uses swords. Hers doesn't transform into a hair clip, though. How does that work?
I'm not familiar with the mechanics of it.
If that's possible, do you think you could get a pair of glasses to turn into a gun?
I'm not sure about glasses,
Okay.
but we do have drones that transform into weapons as well.
Huh?
Now it's our turn to show you something cool.
Show 'em, Eve.
Ah! What the?
Where did you come from?
That drone Eve has is also outfitted with a communication function, and that's not all.
Eve stretches her hand forward. The drone floating beside her moves accordingly.
Such firepower.
Very impressive.
I made it myself. I call it the Artemis Cannon, aka Drone 2.0. It's compatible with 5 different ammo types.
Can you make a pair of glasses for me that could turn into a gun? Oh, and have it be compatible with 20 types of ammo.
I'll try my best.
You can ignore half of what she says, you know.
So you use a sword for close combat and firearms for ranged combat?
Pretty much. Though it can change depending on the situation.
Eve, I mean, no offense, but
Whenever people say that, they're totally about to say something offensive.
Damn.
it might be best not to use your sword.
Very well. I won't use it. Your primary offensive strategy is engaging in long-range combat using firearms. All of your established tactics and formations are based around that.
Goddamn.
If I were to start using a sword,
Precisely.
then not at all.
Wow, so friendly.
Yeah.
I know.
There's a scrap heap further up ahead. We should be able to find the parts we need there.
Couldn't we give her a gun? I mean, it seems like she may or may not be able to carry it. Actually, if she can cut through a rapture, I'm sure she can hold a freaking gun that's meant for a Nikke.
Is this it?
Yes,
There seem to be a lot of things that are fully intact.
some of them are probably still functional. Most of this stuff has been left here only because there's no way to bring it back.
It's pre-war tech.
Really? Then could you pick up that one with the screen for me?
It'd be nice to find something that we could ride, if at all possible.
Don't you all have more urgent things to worry about? Like, say, spare parts to repair your ship?
You're right, but it would be an awful waste to pass by all this unbelievable stuff.
We might be able to find a use for some of it when we
Damn, my
return to
stomach
our
just
world.
growled. I'll keep my eyes peeled. We search through the scrap heap to find the parts needed to fix a tetrapod. We're unable to find several substitutable parts without much
Adam,
difficulty.
Lily, I think we found everything we're looking for.
Already? This place is a real treasure trove.
I will transport.
Thank you.
All loaded?
Yes.
Commander, can I collect some things?
Do you mean artifacts?
Yes, there are many artifacts here, but Rome never came here before. Too many rapture. This is a golden opportunity. Rome can't miss a golden opportunity.
Okay, take what you like, just don't overdo it.
Okay,
That little guy reminds me of Digger.
Damn. You can't be saying okay.
Digger? We know a Digger too.
What? How?
We have someone called Grave Digger.
Ha ha ha
I
ha.
was wondering what you were talking about.
Yeah, I was like, what?
Don't worry about it. It's nothing important.
You two are certainly animated.
Naturally. If we didn't have any energy, we'd be corpses.
Honestly, I'm a little surprised. When I heard about your world, it sounded hopeless. But none of you seem like you're in despair.
Is that the vibe we give off?
Yes.
I see. What about you guys?
Nah, they're just putting up a front. We're actually in like despair. We're like depressed all the time. Like, you know, any moment we could die.
I think we're quite full of energy as well. There are some people who aren't, of course. But for the most part, everyone is working hard to make the most of a bad situation.
Sounds like things on your side aren't much better than over here.
It's hard. But we try not to let it show. And put on a brave face. We really are in the same boat.
Seems that way. Let's all stay strong. No giving in to despair.
Nah, given to despair, we're hopeless. We're screwed.
You bet.
Commander.
Like, not that long ago, the numbers of raptures were infinite. What is it?
Big problem. Big problem.
Big problem.
Rome?
Big problem. Big problem.
I'm coming, hold.
I'll go first. Roger. I'll leave it to you.
What in the world? How is she flying around like that?
Can't you guys do that?
Later. We've got to move quickly.
Soon after, we find Rome at the base of the scrap heap, attempting to pull along another transport robot.
Big problem. Comrade discovered.
Fortunately, nothing's wrong.
Dang it, Rome. You scared the heck out of me. Why are you always overreacting like that?
That's right. Right.
I'll take a look.
Lappy approaches Rome and examines the transport robot is attempting to transport.
The coloring on the exterior. I've seen this in manuals before. It's a transport from what I can recall. It was in operation even before the first Rapture invasion.
Damn.
No kidding? That thing's ancient.
That's like 100 years old.
It was discontinued due to the combat support functions being too costly to implement. When it entered mass production, only the transport function remained.
Wait. Whatever. I guess it's not that big of a thing for a combat robot to be existing before pre-Rapture invasion. But like, it'd be like, what was the purpose for it? I actually don't know that much about how the world was pre-Rapture invasion.
Rome is one of those mass-produced models that followed.
This is Rome's predecessor.
You could say that.
Is it dead?
Not sure. It's such an old...
If it's as old as you say, wouldn't it be worth investigating?
Absolutely. The chances are low, but we might find traces of lost technology.
Do we even need lost technology? I mean, like, can you guys like make black holes and stuff?
My suggestion is that we try to bring it back and attempt repairs.
Are you saving it?
Unless pre-Rapture invasion technology was like, you know, really good or whatever.
We're going to try.
So excited.
Yay. Alright then, it's settled. Let's head back. Ramen calm.
Let's see. Ideally, we'd be able to check the compatibility and all that. But given our current situation...
Let's just get this over and done with. As far as I can tell, I think an emergency fix should do the trick.
Let's work together. You check the drive system and swap out the parts, while I keep an eye on the control system.
I'd hate to be ambushed at a time like this.
You're telling me? I'd take any help I could get right about now.
Well, I'm afraid you'll have to settle for these two junkers.
Can you fix Rome's friend?
Not sure.
Useless.
Excuse
Damn.
me?
Useless. As in you have no ability.
What the? Nobody insults me like that.
Damn, she just said skill issue,
Get out
honestly.
the way. I'll fix this robot friend of yours if it's the last thing I do.
You okay there, Lily?
I, Lily Artemis II, am capable of handling any technology. A robot is the technological pinnacle of whichever world it hails from. I'll prove to you that I can even...
Don't you think the tetrapod is a tad more urgent?
Nah.
No, I don't...
I'm inclined to agree with Adam here.
Everyone, quiet. I need to concentrate.
Rome and I will assist.
Alright.
So, what do we do? Wait?
There anything we can help with?
I don't think so. Not at the moment, at least. We can only hope... Oh, by the way, while you guys were out, there's nothing particularly special in the area. Just some run-of-the-mill ruins. If I had to pick anything that stood out, it would be that lake over there. It seems like it was originally the ground level of this city. The water is too murky to get a good look inside, but it seems deep. I think it's best we give it a wide berth.
Can I go for a swim?
I'd give that a hard pass. For some reason, the water is electrified. If you took a dip, you'd end up getting fried. So I'd say...
I can still dream about it, though.
Damn.
Well, I certainly can't stop you from doing that.
Can we go fishing?
I doubt it. Considering how much electricity is coursing through the water, there's no...
What about electric eels? Maybe there's some of those in there.
Maybe.
Oh, touche.
What in the world is this conversation I'm listening to?
Everyone, come here. It's all fixed.
You fixed it already?
I told you I could do it.
There was a fuse missing. She took one from mine and plugged it in, and it came to life.
So, all you did was swap the batteries.
Well, I'm still the one who figured out what the problem was.
Yeah.
That's right. Lily figured it out. Why are you so proud? You wouldn't have been able to fix it without Rome.
So, what's it doing?
I think it's rebooting.
Com. Restart complete. Environmental scan complete. Time frame identified. I back? So much.
Wow. For a robot, it's really in touch with its emotions.
I know.
Yeah? Rome acts more like your standard robot.
I am a robot.
I am a robot.
Fair enough.
Who are you? Why are you here?
Why did you bring me back to life?
We're wondering the same thing.
Are you from the Ark?
You know about the Ark?
I know it all too well.
Wait, huh?
I ask you again. Are you from the Ark?
Wait, if this thing's supposed to be post Rapture Invasion, how did it know about the Ark?
This thing kind of creeps me out. Like it came from the future to tell us that humanity is doomed, or it's certainly way different from Rome. Are you sure there's no...
Are you from the Ark?
Answer me.
Yikes.
Yes, we're from the Ark.
I see.
And it's gonna self-destruct, imagine.
Ark's property. Destroy.
Everyone, take cover.
What the...
Don't move. The missiles have no homing ability.
It's just firing wildly.
No,
No.
My tetrapod.
we're doomed.
Enough.
Eve, stop. Rome's newer, more sturdy.
And what about Com?
I think the fuse is missing again. No further threat is posed.
Okay, that's a relief.
I mean, you guys are stuck here,
I'm
so.
disarming this thing right now. I let my guard down because it was an old model.
It attacked the moment we said we were from the Ark. Yeah. It seems like it has some kind of grudge against the Ark. Good grief. Even robots are giving us a hard time now.
For now, let's lock it up somewhere safe. You could tell us some useful information. Also, we got a bigger problem.
The tetrapod.
Stop overreacting. It was already broken. Now it's just a little more broken.
Your voice is shaking.
Poor tetrapod.
How bad is it?
The missile happened to impact the area that had already sustained damage. Luckily, it wasn't a particularly powerful missile, but from the looks of it, I'd say the damage is pretty severe.
Do you think we can fix it?
We can. Damn that robot.
For now, we'll have to do what we can with the parts we have.
Damn. So they're back at square one.
Wrench.
Ah.
Here, pass the screwdriver, please.
Here. I think this needs to be secured and adjusted a bit. Vice.
I'll go get it.
I have nothing to say to the likes of you.
Who is this? This sounds familiar.
Untie me.
Why did you attack us out of nowhere?
I didn't intend on harming you. I was only trying to destroy Ark property.
That wasn't Ark property.
Unfortunately, my missile pod
What Ark property?
that transport aircraft. I will destroy everything that benefits. I will destroy.
But that doesn't belong to the Ark.
I apologize.
Well, at least you're quick with an apology.
Don't we belong to the Ark?
So, why have you got this axe to grind with the Ark? Why do you want to destroy what belongs to it?
Because the Ark stole what belonged to me. An eye for an eye.
What was taken from you?
You work. I'm not telling you anything.
They can help you.
I didn't ask for help. You're nothing but an Arc lapdog who—
Dang, this robot can even talk smack.
Damn.
Harsh words. I'm hurt.
Come. Why don't you tell us what happened? I hate the Ark as well. We might be able to help you.
Get lost, Arc lapdog.
Hey, that hurts.
Whatever, screw this thing.
But shouldn't we try to help? It's clearly been through some trauma. Maybe we can help it heal.
If it was the least bit conflicted, maybe. But it clearly has no intention of cozying up to us. It doesn't even want to talk to us. So, screw it. It's unarmed, and we've got it locked up, so it's not like it can do anything anyway. Let's leave this thing to rot and go help them fix the tetrapod. Or stand guard nearby.
I think at least one person should stand guard.
I will stay here and keep an eye on Calm.
You will?
Yes, I do not need to sleep. Perfect for standing guard.
I mean, they also don't need to sleep, I'm pretty sure.
Calm is also weaker than Ro. I will win every time.
Damn.
Out of 100 fights, I win 100.
Okay, we'll leave it to you.
If anything happens, give us a shout.
If anything happens, shout.
Rome? Are you okay?
Okay. If anything happens, I will shout.
I know this isn't the ideal time to be saying this, but I really would
At least you're somewhat self-aware. Anyway, you heard Adam. That lady—
Yes, and therefore, insulated gloves are a must. I've got a few pairs. Would you like one?
No thanks. And why are you carrying those around anyway?
Listen carefully, Anise. This body of water is huge. Who's to say there aren't new species of fish swimming around in it? We could even end up pulling up some buried treasure.
That's true. You can catch all sorts of things while fishing in our world as well. Sometimes you can reel in a chest and find useful things inside them.
Huh? Thought that was just a new feature that just got added.
What the heck is this wacky world that you're from?
I mean, do we have anything to say too?
If you're intent on fishing, I can help. I'm something of an angler myself.
Sure. Let's have a fishing battle.
How the heck does a fishing battle work?
Whoever catches the biggest fish or more fish. Why don't we sit back and watch this unfold? It's not like we have much else to do.
Sure.
Robber's all like, I'm done with this.
A plate, an implement used when eating. It is useful. Transport.
What are you doing?
Sorting artifacts.
What?
Rome is making a second arc. A precious home.
Aw.
Chipper. Hee hee. Ha ha.
Happy
And
place.
you're doing that on your—
That's right.
For how long?
It's been a very long time.
Talk about pointless.
Damn.
That means there's no point. That's not true. There is much meaning to a second arc.
All right, I caught something.
What's wrong from? Like, this is the first time I'm seeing them.
Me too. It's a big one.
Darn it. It's a chair.
Mine's a box.
You do realize fishing is about getting fish, don't you?
You'll never complete an entire arc.
I will complete it.
You're bound to fail. What you're doing has no value.
Untrue. The second arc, therefore, what I am doing.
Even if it does. Know all those years you've spent. All this, it will.
Is that what happened to Calm?
Oh, I caught a real whopper this time.
Seems like it. Your fishing rod is almost about to snap.
Looks like I'm gonna be the winner.
I'm different. I'm superior to you.
You will fail. Your actions
Have
no
no
value.
value.
And even if they do, no one will ever notice it.
Damn.
It will all be destroyed.
Calm down.
I can. If you knew what's beneath that lake, you wouldn't be able to calm down either.
Okay, what's behind?
What is it?
It's a Nikke part, maybe. Mechanical component protrude from the point where the arm was severed. What is it?
explain to us what this is?
I don't know.
Then what was all that talk about how we'd be freaking out if we knew what was below this lake?
I didn't say that.
Damn. Now he's lying.
Try, but Rome has it on file.
Damn. Got your con 4K.
Well, turns out you're right. We are freaking out. What the hell is Nikke's arm doing in that lake?
If you look beneath the lake.
Okay, I understand that you don't want to cooperate. Seems like we'll have to see for ourselves what's under.
Right. We need to see if the rest of the body is in there.
The only problem is that the electricity is coursing through the water.
What if we make a suit out of all the insulated gloves that I brought?
That sounds like a perfect plan.
That's a brilliant idea.
I thought so too.
But none of us can swim. That'll make searching for something underwater difficult, to say the least.
Eve can swim.
Take care of the electricity for now.
Probably,
Once
maybe.
we've handled that, we can think about what to do next.
Now that we're on the topic, don't you find it strange? Where is the power supply for all this electricity coming from?
There's probably an unmanned power plant nearby, supplying electricity to the ground floor.
It's still working.
When the first floor was flooded, it turned the entire lake into an electrical hazard.
Do you think we can locate this power plant?
Tracing the flow of electricity back to the source is easy enough. The issue is that the source is inside the lake. Do any of you have a map by any chance?
Maps aren't a thing up on the surface. And even if they were, they'd be so outdated that we couldn't depend on them.
I mean, it's only been 100 years. And then Raptalia have a map.
Then I guess we have no choice but to look around.
Fine. Then let's prepare and move.
That won't be necessary, now that I'm here.
Damn. Privity, where did you come from?
You guys should have done a better job setting up a security perimeter. If I'd been a rapture, you'd all be dead.
Nah.
If it had been a rapture, we would have heard it coming.
Anyway, the central government sent me. We can't afford to leave this situation unmonitored, no matter how small the impact of the D-Wave is this time around.
Don't they trust us? How rude!
The central government trusts you. They're simply monitoring the state of affairs to see if any further intervention is necessary. This is a volatile situation, and we have no idea what unpredictable actions individuals affected by D-Waves might get up to.
Huh? Are you talking about us?
Unfortunately, I believe she is.
When you say unpredictable actions, what do you mean?
It's hard to say. I suppose that's why I said it's unpredictable, genius.
Damn.
Who are you, barging in here acting all high and mighty?
I am Privity from Triangle. We are a defense force employed by the central government to respond to forces which pose threats to the Ark.
What a long-winded explanation.
As far as you're concerned, I'm Privity from Triangle. At any rate, my official role here is to conduct surveillance, but I can also offer general support. I overheard that you're looking for a
It's
power
Miku.
plant nearby.
Yes, that's right.
I know the location. The central government's field units received updated maps of the surface.
Huh?
What?
Why just you? Wouldn't it be better if...
Beats me. I suppose we're lucky that way. Yeah, right. They're just keeping us in line by meting out information piecemeal. The central government does no such thing.
You sure about that?
Precisely what a squad member in the Central Government Special Forces would say. Do you want the location of the power plant or not? Oh, by all means, be so kind as to grace us with the location, almighty officer.
Damn. Did you come here alone, Privity?
No, I brought support. I predict that she'll prove quite helpful. Although, I'll have to wait and see if I'm correct in that assumption.
It's Eleg.
This place is full of uncertainties, and she's the only one I can think of who would be able to handle it. Stop dragging it out and just tell us who it is, for crying out loud. She hung back to investigate the entrance. She'll be here soon.
You could've, you know, you can just tell us right now.
The entrance is all clear, Miss Privity.
Okay, yeah. It was her.
Oh, look at all these new faces.
Eleg?
I'll be taking part in this D-Wave operation. I look forward to working with you all.
Alright, we're almost done with part 1, and then we got part 2.
I'm sorry, but is there any chance you could come down?
Let me have my fun!
Anybody who recognizes the greatness of the tetrapod must be a good person.
No, she just wants to install Boom on it. On joining the group and gazing upon the tetrapod, Ellie completely loses it. Clinging to one of the thrusters, she rubs her whole body against it and sniffs it vigorously. Damn.
I can't believe such a magnificent... I know that we just met, but would it be okay if I took this apart and got a better look?
If, by your own admission, you know it's an inappropriate question, why would you ask it?
But taking something apart is the same as assembling it, just in reverse. I'll be able to put it back together perfectly.
Don't you dare. Hurry up and come down, will you?
I don't even know how she got up there.
That's why she's perfect for this kind of mission, in more ways than one. Now then, let me give you a rundown of the current situation. Other than those three showing up, no anomalies caused by the D-Wave have been observed.
Damn, what about Raven?
However, the severed arm of a Nikke was retrieved from the lake, while some of your members were fishing, no less. The combat assistant robot found in the scrap heap seems to know something about this, and keeps hinting that there might be something on the ground floor, but refuses to elaborate. In order for us to investigate the ground floor further, the electricity flowing throughout the lake first needs to be cut off and the water drained. It seems the power is most likely coming from an unmanned power plant nearby, so the power there needs to be shut off.
How's this? The power plant's still on, like...
Did I get everything?
That's correct.
A lovely summary, almighty one.
Good. Then let's head to the power plant. I'll lead the way. Elig, come down.
Huh? Why?
We need to go to the power plant.
Why?
We need to cut the electricity flowing inside the lake.
The lake is electrified? No kidding. Anyway, we don't have to bother with all that. I saw a dedicated generator for this facility near the entrance. All we need to do is go there and pull the lever.
Excuse me?
If I take care of that, will you let me help you repair the tetrapod?
Yeah, sure, I guess.
Hey, why aren't we being consulted?
Yeah.
Just leave her. Let's see what happens.
Okay. I'm sorry, Mr. Tetrapod, but we'll have to part ways for just a little bit. Mwah! Mwah! Mwah!
Mwah, mwah, mwah. I wouldn't go kissing that. You don't know where it's been.
Jeez, she really loves the tetrapod.
Are you into this kind of stuff as well, Adam?
No.
Let's get going!
Can I tag along? I want to see what the generators in this world look like.
Of course.
Commander, Elig and I are gonna head out, along with Lily over here.
Wouldn't it be better for all of us to go?
No. We should give the newly introduced characters a chance to shine.
Okay, fine. Reach out if anything happens.
Will do. This lever here is meant to cut off all the power in case of an emergency. All we've got to do is pull it, and voila!
It looks more primitive than I expected.
The more primitive something looks, the more stable it is.
I think I know what you mean. If a system is too complex, even a small malfunction...
Precisely. That's why I don't like machines that try to combine multiple functions into one device.
Damn.
Except for game controllers, that is. The more features those have, the better. Anyway, most machines work best when they stick to a simple purpose.
Too true. There's nothing worse than when keyboards have a power button built in.
Oh wow, so you have those in your world too?
And enter keys are too small. And arrow keys lined up in a straight row. Sounds like you have those here too.
Yes.
Just get a cut keyboard.
So, if we pull this
Or just build your own
lever,
keyboard.
it will cut all power to the city, and thus the electricity coursing through the lake?
Although, don't do that. That I heard that can be pretty expensive.
That's right.
Alright, here we go.
Wait,
Huh?
what if there are still survivors in the city?
That's impossible.
How can you know for sure?
Official declarations from the central government state there are no human survivors on the surface.
How can we trust that? You never know. They might be lying.
You know what? Yeah.
Central government would never lie.
Are you sure about that? They always lie.
The central government is responsible for maintaining law and order inside the Ark. We must have faith in them.
And what are your personal thoughts, Privity?
Me? I trust them. Unquestioningly.
Damn.
But if you never question something, what meaning does trust even have?
True.
Oh,
Lily, was it? You must.
I believe in Mother Sphere.
Is that your world's equivalent of the central government?
To believe in Mother Sphere is to have faith.
I see.
Wait,
Would you ever deny what Mother Sphere has told you? Would you refute anything she said?
no. That would be blasphemy.
Right. Then you and I have something in common.
No, my connection.
You can take your hand off the lever, Miss Privity.
Huh?
I just realized the ground floor is controlled by another lever. I already pulled it,
I see.
so you can let go of that one.
All right.
You've got a death grip on this lever. You must have been awfully nervous. Miss Privity, Miss Lily, there are times when having blind faith in something isn't ideal.
Yeah.
It's fine to keep an open mind and look for other methods on occasion. When following something unconditionally becomes too difficult, choosing another path can help.
Okay. Thank you, Alec.
No problem!
No problem. Into the water.
All right. I'm going to put it in.
That's what she said. Ah, wait, what?
Just stick your hand in the water already. You haven't got all day.
But the water might still be electrified.
The electricity's been cut off.
Just put a stick
You
in.
never know.
Good grief, move over. I'll do it.
Okay, I'm going. I knew that would scare you.
Haha.
Pretty funny, huh?
Yeah, hilarious.
Now all that's left is to drain the water.
How do we do that, though?
I doubt that the draining system is working as intended.
Just give it a big old gulp.
It's probably being blocked by something.
Some kind of obstruction.
Is it what I think it is?
Probably.
I'll dive in and check.
You can swim?
Of course I can.
Oh, that's right. So can I.
Can Nikke's not swim?
Nope, they weigh too much. Damn. Okay, bad joke, but it's true that they can't swim.
I see. Well, I think it's best that you stay here. It's best for commanders to stay out of harm's way.
That's often a problem for us, since Master likes to overexert himself.
I'll check the drainage area and see if there are any obstructions that need to be removed.
How long can you hold your breath?
Not sure. I've always finished what I needed to do before it became an issue.
What? You've never run out of breath underwater?
Nope, never.
How does that make any sense?
I'll show you.
Wait, you should set up a signal to let us know if you're in trouble.
Maybe we could toss in some fishing line? That way she could grab on and pull herself out if she needs to.
I don't think that would do much.
Let's just wait here for now. If we feel something is wrong, then we'll go in immediately and...
We won't be able to save someone who's submerged in water.
If anything happens, I'll go in.
Okay. If anything happens, you'll have to take over.
Don't you think she's taking too long?
Trained divers can stay underwater for over 10 minutes, but...
I can't wait anymore. Let's throw in a fishing line.
I'll go in. First, let's attach some fishing line to me. I'll be back while I'm gone. Be sure. That sounds like a horrible idea. Why not some string? Isn't fishing line supposed to be like... I don't know. Be able to cut through things?
Are you trying to fish by using the commander as bait?
Not quite.
The drainage system is working fine. Nothing is blocking the main system.
Then the problem must be with one of the drain pipes connected to it.
Yes. There's probably a blocked drain pipe somewhere on the outskirts of the city.
Okay, let's go investigate.
What was inside the lake?
The ground floor seems to have been some sort of plaza. I saw some benches and streetlights.
You know that's not what I'm asking.
On the floor, there were 3 bodies, lying on top of a door. One of them was missing an arm.
On top of a door, you said?
Yes. Maybe they died while they were trying to get inside somewhere. There were traces of welding marks on the outside of the door.
Maybe it's an entrance to the Ark. I think we need to talk to Calm again. Wait, yeah, it could, yeah, maybe it is an entrance to the Ark. We found 3 dead Nikkes on top of what appears to be a large door on the ground floor. Do you know anything about that?
No, I don't.
What's behind that door?
I don't know.
Calm is unintelligent and doesn't know much.
Shut up.
If you were smart, then you would be able to answer.
I won't fall for such simplistic provocations.
Whoa! This is some high-level psychological warfare we're witnessing.
Yeah, it's basically saying you're stupid.
Never thought I'd live to see the day where 2 robots are bickering.
Can't we just pry it open and parse through its data?
Yes, but we don't have the necessary tools.
They do in the Ark.
Well, we're not in the Ark.
We could take it.
Take it where?
I was going to mention this earlier. Finding an old robot like this is a rare occurrence. It could contain... I've been waiting for the ideal time to take it back to the Ark and examine it. And now would seem to be the perfect time. If we're taking this one, it would be good if Rome came too, since it has spent a lot of time on the surface as well.
What will happen to it after you bring it to the Ark?
The data it contains will be analyzed.
And after?
After that, the central government will handle it.
Nah, we can't hand it over.
So it wouldn't be sent back to the surface?
Most likely, no.
I need to collect artifacts and build a second Ark. I need to stay on the surface.
You'll take me to the Ark? I'd rather self-destruct than go there.
Khan does not have the ability to self-detonate. It is a bluff.
I won't send Rom and Calm to the Ark.
Commander, then you clearly don't care about the safety of the Ark.
What the heck are those 2 gonna do? What?
Although we don't know precisely what kind of data these 2 robots contain, it is highly probable that whatever it is will be of immense value to the Ark.
How?
At the very least, we could ascertain how frequently they encountered raptures in the areas they've been previously, or what types of raptures.
Yes, sure.
Robots that have operated solo on the surface for an extended period are exceedingly uncommon.
Does the Ark even want to go back on the surface?
They will absolutely be useful to the Ark. That much is certain. I appreciate that you have respect for other people and objects. That's why I like you. However, I don't want you to run afoul of the top brass because of it.
I can't believe you just said that.
What?
You just said you like him.
Yeah.
I did? No, I meant I respect him as a soldier. No,
That better be what you meant.
of course it was. What are you... Anyway, I know you have a proclivity for stubbornness, Commander. But please, for once, I'm asking you to compromise on this. The data these 2 robots contain is more valuable than you can possibly imagine.
No.
Fine. How about this then? We'll designate Rome and Calm as honorary members. That way, no one will be able to mistreat them.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Are you sure?
That will also justify us sending them right back to the surface after we've analyzed their data. I'll personally ensure that it's done.
I will be the commander's colleague.
You were my calling from the start.
How exciting.
Are you okay with going to the Ark, Rome?
I'm okay. I'm curious about...
I won't go. The moment I set foot in a filthy set...
You do not have a physical brain.
Sorry, Calm, but you don't have much of a choice here. Either cooperation with us and accept the deal, or we'll leave you entirely at the Ark's mercy. Entirely of the Ark. The mercy of the Ark.
I suppose that settles it then. You see? I told you I could get things done.
Who are you talking to?
No one. It's nothing. I'll get moving, along with Rome and Calm, once you're done checking out the drain pipes. I'll mark the location on the map for you.
Do-do-do. 2, 3 more.
This place is very wet, very squishy.
That's what she said.
Not
Okay.
good for treads.
There will be a lot of water pulled up in that area. Usually there'd be equipment preventing that from happening, but the place hasn't exactly been maintained as of late.
That means that water has been continuously seeping out. Even if it does so at varying speeds, there's a high chance that there's an obstruction of some kind there. If that's moved out of the way, the water will drain.
I'll take a look around. Is the scan function still not working?
Nope. It's been kaput ever since we arrived. To be
Kaput.
exact, the scan function is operational, but it's not detecting anything.
Ms. Lily, Mr. Adam, and I were discussing that a few moments ago. When we tried to scan the tetrapod's power source and detailed schematics, it was like looking through a lens that was fogged up.
Despite the fact that everything seemed normal to me.
Same for me. Adam and I took the opposite approach and took apart some of Eleg's machines. Parts that we were already familiar with showed up clear as day. But when it came to the power source or detailed schematics, the results came back blurred beyond recognition.
What's happening? That must mean we can't share technology between our worlds.
It would seem so. However, that might be by design. Technology that we use here without a second thought could cause a quantum leap elsewhere. Gatekeeper could be doing this deliberately to maintain a sort of balance, negating anything that could cause a major shift between different worlds.
What?
That's unfortunate. It would have been nice to take something back.
I know. It pretty much shatters the dream of sharing technology between worlds.
Okay, so I guess you can use technology. It's just you can't incorporate it with other worldly technology.
That's a shame, for sure. We might have come across some useful discoveries.
At least you'll always be able to retain the memories.
Yeah.
Is something wrong, Eve?
Nothing's wrong. It's just... that was a rather poetic line, Rome.
I know many good lines.
It's not about the journey. It's about the friends we made along the way.
Tell me again why you had to tag along.
I might discover new artifacts. The more artifacts, the better for the second arc.
You're nothing if not industrious.
I always work hard.
Is that your main function? Gathering artifacts?
Affirmative. That is what I must do.
Why?
I do not remember. I do remember.
It is my duty.
Doesn't it get boring?
No, it does not. Because it is something I must do.
I think I could learn a few things from you.
What do you do in your own world, Eve?
Me? I fight with Anitiba.
Nabitiba.
All the time.
Yes, all the time.
Doesn't that become monotonous?
I never gave it. It was something I had to do, and so I did it. With everything I had.
Same as me.
I suppose you're right.
Nobody move. Rapture's detected up ahead.
What?
That's almost certainly a drainage pipe, but I don't see.
Could they be hiding? Waiting to attack?
Yes, they're lying in wait.
Hold on. How did you know that, Neon?
Instinct. Instinct developed through firepower.
What?
They're hiding underground, waiting to ambush us.
Why would they bother hiding out here? I thought the surface was desolate.
Rapture ambushes operate slightly differently from the ambushes we know. They'll find places likely to be frequented by humans or Nikkes, and then lie in wait for ages.
Damn.
They most likely concluded that either humans or Nikkes would come to this place due to the flowing water, and decided to wait. It's entirely possible they've been waiting here for decades.
Well, I guess their waiting's about to pay off.
Persistent.
They certainly are.
Do they feed on humans or Nikkes?
No, they simply kill them.
That makes their persistence even stranger.
Yes, it does.
Rapid, let's get started.
Affirmative. Engaging enemy.
Encounter. Let's do this.
Roger.
Alright, just 2 more, and then we're done with part 1, and then it's part 2. Before long, the entire lake has been drained, revealing the ground floor in its entirety. The first thing that catches my eye is the 3 Nikkes fallen. Their bodies have become overgrown with moss, making them look like a part of natural landscape. We cautiously head down to the ground floor.
Confirmation of death. No surprise there. And for a long time at that.
Aww.
Not even picking up any brain activity.
If I may,
Kirby stepped forward and searches the bodies of the fallen
there
Nikke.
doesn't seem to be any data stored inside. Then again, even if there was, it would have almost certainly been damaged by the water and electricity. They're wearing dog tags, old models. These might help us find out something.
Alright, take them.
I'm going to head back to the Ark. I'll take Rome and Calm with me and make sure they get to come back to the surface.
All right.
The Ark. I'm looking forward to it.
It's Pina, guys. One of the bodies, Pina. Watch.
Oh, just a moment. I received a message from the Ark.
Kirby steps
This
away.
door underneath them has welding marks. Considering which side they're on, it must have been soldered from the outside.
I hope it wasn't
What?
done to keep people inside from getting out.
I hope so too.
Nah, it's the other way around.
How long will it take to open this up?
If we go full steam ahead, we should be able to pop it open quickly. If we're careful about it, I'd say maybe half a day.
Just blow it
How
up.
are the repairs in the tetrapod going?
All done! We've even finished running all the necessary tests. I may not have been able to do a deep dive into the schematics like I wanted, but it was still a fun project. Repairing things is always a hoot.
Sorry to interrupt, but I just got a report confirming the location of Gatekeeper. It's approximately 20 kilometers from here in the old downtown area.
Nice. Sounds like they're making progress.
Nice.
So, if we deal with this gatekeeper character, we might be able to return to our world.
Yeah, I think you just like immediately just like vanish. Like, you know, like nothing ever happened.
That's right.
That's good news. But I don't think we'll be heading back anytime soon.
What? Why not?
Because a certain someone we know can never resist getting involved in other people's affairs.
Right.
Adam, Lily, I'm sorry. I want to find out what's happening here and help in any way I can. I'm also curious to find out what's behind that door.
I knew it.
Yeah, we totally called it.
Are you sure? Don't you need to hurry back? You're not duty-bound to help us by any means.
You helped with the repair of the tetrapod. And besides, do you always need a reason to want to help someone?
Kind of.
Wow.
But yeah.
I can't remember the last time I heard someone speak in such lofty terms.
What do you mean? I'm always saying stuff like that. If you're willing to help, we certainly won't turn you down.
Then let's do something about that door first. Let's see. What tools should we bring?
Wearing it down with a grinder might be a good idea.
How about using a torch to pierce through it?
Or drilling a hole and packing it with explosives?
I thought we were trying to be careful.
See you around, everybody.
Going to the Ark.
The way Calm's acting is making me nervous.
Yeah, it couldn't stop raving and ranting before. Maybe it gave up. Or it's plotting something. Either way, don't worry. Its weapons have all been removed, and Rome will keep an eye on it.
The Ark is traitor us.
Oh, wait. Is that Legus? Maybe. Or Ratio?
The Ark takes everything from you.
Yeah, okay, so yeah, it's something from HSR.
The Ark takes.
Yeah, we've heard it all before.
The Ark take.
I suggest we hurry for this. By the way, I just sent you a file commit.
What is it?
It's a detailed map of the area. It's highly classified, so make sure.
Oh, thank you.
Love sure does make us do foolish things, like handing out confidential.
What did you just say?
Nothing at all.
Anyway, I'll see you all later.
The Ark
Takes everything from you.
Be quiet, would you?
This is gonna be a...
All right. Let's keep watch over the area.
That's about the only thing we can do now.
Well, it's time for the last part of part 1. The next day. How are things progressing?
Nearly finished. The welding wasn't as strong as we thought. We're being extra careful since we don't know what's inside, so it took longer than expected.
We just need to finish this last part. Should take an hour at most.
Oh, so you're nearly there.
I spent all of last night hammering away at this. I could use a good rest.
Go ahead. Go right ahead. I'll help with things over here.
I really appreciate that. Thanks.
Damn, we're bros
Oh,
now.
no, you don't, Adam. No slacking.
What do you mean? It's almost finished anyway. It's not.
You could help with the cleanup.
I'll take care of that. You go rest, Adam.
You see? He says it's fine.
Oh, fine.
Come on, Ms. Lily. Give Mr. Adams some slack.
Yeah, what she said. It's not easy being an assistant to two engineers. All right then. I appreciate you.
Damn,
Commander,
we're bros.
I need you to hurry over to the city entrance.
Why, is something wrong?
Got a big problem.
Alright, I'll be over right over. Sorry.
It's okay.
Aw, he really wanted his rest. I'm here. What's going on here? Damn!
I found them lying somewhere on the surface,
Oh, I thought they were the ones that did it.
so I brought them here.
This young lady is not too grievously injured. Still, it would be most dangerous to simply leave her where we found her.
I've already administered some basic first aid, but do you have any medical equipment around?
What are you all doing here? No, first off, what happened to Privity and Rom?
Focus. We need to treat these two first.
Point me where I need to go and I'll treat them.
Make haste.
Okay, okay. Bop.
Finished.
How's Privity doing?
She should wake up soon.
That's a relief.
What about Rom?
Luckily, it was just a fuse that was pulled out. I'll turn the power back on now.
Commander.
Rom, are you okay?
I simply went offline for a moment. Is Privity okay?
She's fine, don't worry.
That's good.
What happened? Where's Calm?
We encountered a rapture on the way. Privity fought hard, so did I. But then, Calm suddenly knocked Privity unconscious and ran away.
What?
I had to protect Privity, so I fought against the rapture, but I couldn't win. Right before I went offline, I saw 3 white figures come in.
We were planning on treating them at the nearest city, but it just so happened you all were nearby.
A real stroke of luck indeed. Thanks for saving them.
Tis but a small matter. No need for thanks.
What are you all doing here anyway?
Oh, where?
Mr. Commander, you need to get back here. Hurry!
I'll be right there. Sorry, I'll be right back.
Take your time. Could you give me something to eat while I wait? Otherwise,
Snow White, don't be like that.
Alec, what's wrong?
Inside, behind the door.
You got it. Oh, I stopped mid-sentence. A dark space lies where the door used to be. Standing against the darkness is a figure. An old man. Who stares at me silently. Wait, isn't it? Wait, huh? What in the world?
Mr. Commander, it's a human.
Gasp. Oh, that only took an hour. That means another hour. Hold on, I want to see something.
I feel more and more that you and I are alike. I will not stop until the... I often think of that time you and I camped out in the wilderness. I often think of that time you... Why don't you do something? Our bodies are full of energy and we're...
Yay, time for part 2.
May these memories shared with everyone live on. Everyone's left. I didn't get a chance to properly say goodbye.
What the heck's going on here? Oh, they're fishing. Oh, okay, so Scarlet caught something and then Snow White just immediately ate it. And then Scarlet started crying. Okay. Oh, is she gonna make it? Nope. Damn. How do I zoom out?
We've done everything we can. For now, this is enough.
Jesus. He's still alive?
You guys are...
Heart rate rising rapidly. Deep breaths. Vital signs weakening. Moving to resting area.
The old man with shirt moves autonomously, carrying him back into the darkness. Wait!
I can't believe it. Did I just see what I think I saw? Was that a human survivor on the surface?
I think so.
I thought there officially weren't supposed to be any survivors up on the surface.
I'm starting to get sick and tired of all this official talk. Sounds to me more like orders rather than stating the actual facts.
What do you mean?
Never mind. I don't mean much by it.
Anyway, sounds like it's a pretty big deal that this old guy is up here.
It's more than that. It's a complete upheaval of everything we've been led to believe up until now.
What do you mean? He was in a bunker.
Mr. Commander, we have to tell the others about this.
You're right, let's fill them in on what's happened.
Are we not going to follow him inside?
I think we should share the information with our team members first. To be honest, I have no idea what the protocol is here. What do you mean? He's just some old dude in a bunker. You know, it's probably like, you know, a kid when he was in there. Or maybe a baby. And now he's old.
I don't...
Yeah, it doesn't make... Shouldn't we check out what's beyond that door? I don't know. Shouldn't we report it first? How about we investigate as we report? No, we should report as we investigate. How about investigating during the investigation? Or reporting as we report?
I think we all need to calm down. Commander, let's report to Deputy Chief Anderson first, and then ask Privity for assistance. We're going to have to get the central government involved on this.
Are you sure that's a good idea? Okay, that sounds right. Let's report Ingrid. No, I mean Mustang. Wait.
Good grief. I can't sit here listening to any more of this.
How are you feeling?
I'm fine. The back of my head stings a little, but it's nothing major. So, you found a survivor on the surface? I'll file a report straight away and take all necessary actions. You should all go back to the ground floor to investigate.
Alright, thanks for the advice.
What was I doing lying down anyway?
You got ambushed. You got bodied.
The last thing I remember is fighting a rapture.
Calm tackled you and sent you flying.
What?
You fainted, and the White Three saved us.
Speaking of which... they all...
I'd like to track down that calm character.
Why is that?
Snow White, may I remind you not to speak with your mouth full? Where did you even get all that food anyway?
There is a big pile of it sitting here. It didn't seem to belong to anyone, so I went for it. There's plenty to go around. So help yourself.
I'll apologize to Believer later.
That would be best, but pray tell, why dost thou wish to track down this robot?
Why dost thou wish to track down this magnificent creature?
The data contained in that robot is over 100. Even if we personally can't find any use for it, it would be of immense value to the Ark.
Sounds like a reasonable argument to me.
Very well. Let the pursuit be underway.
I want to stay and help Believer.
Don't worry, he can take care of himself.
That's right. He has things under control. Although, there is something that makes my soul I feel that I've laid mine eyes on that woman before.
Damn.
Are you talking about me?
Egatz! How long have you been following us?
I have a feeling that I've met you before too.
You do?
Yes. Although I can't pinpoint it.
Dost thou utilize a blade?
Indeed I do. And you seem to—
No wonder. I desired to unsheath fleetly fading as soon as I saw you. Well then, shall we have a duel? What dost thou say to that?
Nah, save that for the Stellar Blade game.
Scarlet.
Very well. My excitement got the— We have urgent matters to attend to, so we'll have to—
Do you need to leave right now?
I believe so.
Sister, please inform Believer that time is of the essence.
Sister.
And so we left in a hurry.
Okay. I'll relay the message.
See you around. Next time, you and I shall have a proper palaver.
Okay. They all left to track down Com.
Wait a second. From the way you described them, it sounds like the people who saved Rome and me were pilgrims.
Perhaps.
What a rare opportunity.
And you were knocked out.
Oh well. I suppose there are more urgent things at play now than a few pilgrims. I'll go contact command. The rest of you go investigate the ground floor.
Will do. Thanks for the help, Liberty.
Sure thing.
Where do you think the power is coming from?
I'm not sure, but judging by how dimly lit this place is, I'd wager it's a pretty basic generator.
It doesn't seem like it's being drawn from the city.
No, I don't see anything on the walls or ceiling that seems to be supplying electricity.
Okay, good. I was getting worried that I was the only one who thought that.
Okay, well, I should probably be. On one side of the wall rests a pillar, a pile of canned food, and water containers, which are half empty.
Seems like whoever is down here at least have the basics needed to survive.
It's awfully quiet though. Do you think that old man is living here alone?
There's more than one
Probably.
man, so I'd say probably not.
Nah, he's by himself.
Or at least he wasn't originally.
Rappy, you see those things standing there? What do you think they are?
Scattered around the area are massive rectangular objects which take up no small amount of space. Based on the faint warmth and sound they're emitting, there almost seem to be.
They're definitely machines of some kind. Although
They remind me of tombstones.
As we continue exploring, something catches our attention. Aww. A small altar atop which lies countless lit candles standing in puddles of melted wax. How are these candles still being lit? It's by far the most brightly lit area amongst the otherwise crushing darkness. Framed pictures of smiling people are placed on the altar as well. Aww. Making it resemble a shrine for the deceased. Eve walks over quietly and stops in front of it. After gazing at the shrine for a long time, she reaches out.
Greetings.
You scared me!
Nice to meet you. I'm Herman. I am but a humble artist who has been watching over this place.
Oh, okay.
I'm sorry if I startled you. It's been so long since I've seen any other beings, human or Nikke.
Damn. Okay, I guess human or I should say in post-war or post-Rapture invasion. Yeah, because I guess Nikkes were a post-Rapture thing.
But I forgot how shocking my appearance might be.
It's alright. Are you okay though? You don't seem well. You're just old.
This body of mine is on its last legs. I might be nearing the end of the line, but I can...
Time for fluid intake.
Oh, excuse me for one moment.
He's gotta eat.
A medical assistance wheelchair. It's rather old, but the craft, it seems like an early prototype for the modern ones we use in the Ark.
I'm sorry.
Take your time.
Well, I don't exactly know where to start, so if you have any questions, feel free to ask.
How old are you?
A human?
Yes, I'm a human. You of all people should know that there's no such thing as male Nikkes.
I don't know, dude. You could be a girl, for all we know.
May I ask how old you are?
I'm not sure. If I had to guess, around 145.
Damn.
Wow.
It sounds funny.
You're like uber old. For goodness sake, Neon, that's what you say.
It's all right.
Have you ever taken Evergreen?
Yes, I was lucky enough to receive it multiple times. But when I stopped taking it, my aging resumed, as you can tell by my current state.
Wait, what? What's Evergreen? God damn it, is it just like Splendorman?
When did you first arrive in this place?
I came in here when I was in my 40s.
Okay. Wait, yeah, that lines up. Okay, so I'm gonna start yapping here for a bit. Okay, so we know the Rapture invasion was, you know, sometime around 100 years ago. He's 147, so that would mean that he's been here for 107 years. Okay, so yeah, it lines up. Yeah. So yeah, he was probably here at the start of or I guess, yeah. Before or after the Rapture invasion?
So I suppose it's been over 100 years?
And you've been here that entire time?
Pretty much. I came here not long after the Rapture invasion.
Alright, yeah.
No way. How is that even possible?
Damn, that means he's a human. He's not just any human. He's also a human that witnessed the Rapture invasion.
This place was built to last.
Although it's only 100 years.
It's an incredibly sturdy construction, so that's why I've been able to survive here for as long as I have.
But why did you stay here the entire time? Why not leave and go somewhere else?
He's old. What could he do? Also, I don't know.
The entrance was blocked. I couldn't get out even if I wanted to.
Wait, I was gonna search something up. Shoot, I forgot. Whatever.
Thanks to you all, however, I was finally able to feel the sunlight again.
Did you come here to stay hidden from the Raptures? This place feels like a bunker.
You're right. It is.
For a bunker, the facilities are a bit meager. There's only the bare minimum needed here to survive.
That's all you
it was
need.
built for a special purpose.
And what is that?
The purpose was we came here for preservation, for our works to pass on to the future.
So this place was intended to pass down your work to future generations?
Did you discover anything beyond that door, by any chance?
There were the corpses of 3 Nikke. Do you know anything about that?
3 bodies? So they died. Believing in such foolishness. Or maybe they had no, that's also foolish.
Did you know them?
That shouldn't have happened. I could have stopped them. What's the point of all this?
Damn, he probably like was going full speed. Well, he was probably only going like 5 miles per hour.
Position abnormal. Request assistance from nearby personnel.
I'm sorry. My emotions got the best of me. I must be a disgraceful sight.
Don't worry about that. Are you okay?
Yes, I... This was a city made up of artists. The residents here were free to let their creativity flow and to share their works amongst themselves and the public. As a result, it was revered as a sacred space where art lovers
Oh,
from
yeah.
all around could gather.
How long is a generation? Like 20 years? Okay, yeah, 20 to 30 years. Okay. Okay, so yeah, like 2 to 4 generations. Honestly, not that long in the grand scheme of things.
After the Rapture invasion, most of the residents were scattered every which way. But a few who were determined to pass on their work to future generations fought against the Raptures and tried to protect the artwork here.
Okay, that means there has to be more bunkers, right? Right there, yeah. Okay, I guess the Ark, yeah, but there has to be more survivors. I mean, if freaking the Super Seed was able to survive before the invasion, surely there's gotta be like, yeah. There's also Eden, although, shoot, how was even Eden made? Yeah, there's gotta be something out there.
After moving all the artwork into the bunker I made, I sustained serious injuries in the fighting and subsequently had to rely on some Nikkes moved by our cause joined us. The United Forces of Humanity used this city for their propaganda.
Damn, the United Forces of Humanity. That's like the central government now.
They hailed us as artists who had taken up arms and used our story to boost morale. In return for our cooperation, they...
A fat lot of good that did.
One day, the UFH abruptly revoked all their support.
Damn, the UFH. Okay, so yeah, the United Forces of Humanity is pre-central government. That's like, yeah, I'm pretty sure Oswald is also. Yeah, he was, yeah, United Forces of Humanity, and then it got switched to the central government.
It became impossible to transport all the physical art pieces to the... So, we began backing them up digitally. People scanned blueprints and high-resolution images, made backups of programs and more.
Although, crazy thing is, I guess 100 years ago, technology wasn't that advanced compared to what we are right now. So it's like, what will technology be 100 years from now?
Then, all these black machines must be...
Massive storage terminals containing... They hold digital records of all the art ever created in this city.
And you've been here watching over them this whole time?
That's right. I hoped that one day rescue would come. But it never did. And I wasn't exactly in a position to be venturing out either.
So you've been here for over a century.
What about the other humans that fought alongside you?
At first, they stayed here with me. But they all either died...
What happened to the 3 Nikkes outside? Why did you try to ram into one of these storage terminals? Are you okay? Whoa, hey!
He fainted. My time has come.
Physical condition severely compromised.
Damn.
Rest immediately.
That reminds me of a joke, or I guess kind of messed up. where it's all like there's this old guy in a story or whatever I was watching, and then like there's these one people that are like trying to get information out of him, and then like you know they're so close to like figuring it out, and then he was about to say it, and then he just died, and then I was like, damn, that just happened. You're about to get like the questions to the answers to all your questions, and then the thing that was gonna answer it just wound it up dead.
Let's try and move him somewhere.
Lay him down.
It's okay. I just need to. I'm sorry. But you're free to. Just don't break anything, please.
Don't worry. Oh my god. Oh, wrong thing.
The data in these terminals really is all pertaining to art. It's incredible how much is here. I'm no art expert, but I'm pretty sure this is going to make waves. I can see the headline now. Humanity's artistry once lost, found once again.
I don't think the central government's gonna let this happen.
Even if it's only in digitized form, it's remarkable how much has been preserved.
You think it'd be okay if I installed Boom here?
I'm not sure what that is, but I have a feeling that you shouldn't.
I guess you're right.
What's the condition of these terminals?
Really good. I can't believe how well they've been maintained. The bunker's power supply is mostly being used to keep these terminals up and running, so they're honestly in great shape. There is one thing that's bothering me, though. There seem to be recordings of the bunker's interior as well, but they stopped about 40 years ago.
40 years ago.
The data's not corrupted, is it?
No, it's fine.
I think just
Data
a random
itself
time.
doesn't decay organically.
It must be that the hardware itself has aged and begun to deteriorate.
I think so.
Do you think it can be fixed?
If you help me, absolutely.
All right then, let's give it a shot. I'll do what I can to help.
Sounds good.
This plot certainly seems to be thickening.
Indeed.
Eve, it's not that I disagree with what you're doing, but we do have our own things to do.
I know. But I can't pretend as if I didn't see this and move on.
Oh, come on. Where's your sense of adventure, even though you're always adventuring in your place? You're the one that flew into the portal.
What if it ends up taking some time to resolve?
We'll reconsider our approach if and when that time comes.
All right. Fine. In the meantime, let's do what we...
Eve, this is not your fight. Do you have nothing better to do?
Quite the opposite.
Then are you looking for excitement?
No.
Are you expecting a reward?
No.
Not that either.
So you don't have much free time, aren't looking for excitement, and don't expect a reward. Why are you helping then?
Beats me. This isn't the first time this has happened.
I can't explain it. But I just feel like I should.
You are sentimental.
Huh. I like the cut of this robot's jib.
Adam, you have not wiped off the black mold on your face.
Damn.
Would you like me to clean it off?
I take it back.
I'm kind of hungry. Maybe I should go make something to eat. What would I even make? Actually, I shouldn't just randomly stop.
Can I speak my mind? Go on. Let's see. I'm curious to hear why you think this is more suspicious than usual.
Much appreciated.
Don't mention it.
First of all, I understand what this place is. While it is hard to believe, I also get how this place is packed to the gills with digital data on art. But setting all that aside, I simply don't trust this Herman guy. What if he's some deranged criminal or something? That door was welded shut from the outside, and the entire lake was electrified.
He looks pretty frail to me. I don't think he poses a threat to us.
I'm not talking about now, I mean before, when he was young.
If you're saying he intentionally welded the door shut and then electrified the water, it's not exactly the most efficient plan.
Yeah, how would he even do that? It's welded outside.
True. He's not a super.
Let's wait and see what Ellie and Lily find in the recovered footage. Maybe Privy will be able to offer some answers as well.
I hope so. After all, we're talking about a human survivor up on the surface after all these years.
Isn't the surface? I mean, he was in a bunker. That's like technically underground, just like us.
This is bound to become a major news story back in the Ark. Oh, we should tell Herman our names so he can tell all the TV presenters about us.
Damn, what if plot twist, Herman's a robot?
What? Why do you two look so grim?
No reason.
Yeah, it's nothing.
Alright, we're going to see, you know, we're going to look at, oh wait, I just realized, yeah. Actually, never mind. And then she clearly illustrates the importance of finding a human survivor on the surface and what the individual must be protected. She rather proud of how well written it is, especially given the lack of proper equipment in the immediate area. Actually, now the more I think about it, this dude said the United Forces of Humanity, the central government most likely still has records about the United Forces of Humanity. They may know what this is, so if they knew what this is and haven't been here, they're probably trying to keep this under wraps. And you know, there's no way they could. Yeah, this is not. Yeah, this is not looking good. If you were to see it, she might feel otherwise, but Privy personally can't find any faults with the writing. Document bears the authority digital seal of the central government, confirming it as an official document. The response is lengthy, but none of the words register. Not due to the overall length of complexity of the text, but rather due to a single sentence contained at the bottom. Privy blinks several times and rereads the document top to bottom, her eyes falling once again upon the very last sentence. The number of human survivors on the surface must be 0. Alright, I will be right back. You won't listen to this while I'm away. I'll even turn it up. Oh. You know what? Just in case.
The data and the I can even if you think. What's the bunk there? There's the date. No, it must. I think. Do you think if you? All right. Sounds good.
This plot certainly seems.
Indeed.
Eve, we.
I know.
What if it?
Well,
All right.
Eve, do you
quite the
then
no.
Are you so you why are
Beats me.
I can't explain.
you are so
Huh.
Adam?
I take it back.
Alright. I'll be back.
Can I speak my mind?
The data. I can even if you. What's the bunker there? There's the date. No, it must. I think. Do you think it? If you. All right. Sounds good.
This plot certainly seems.
Indeed.
Eve, we.
I know.
What if it?
Well,
All right.
Eve, do you
quite the
then are you
no.
Are you so you why are
Beats me.
I can't explain.
you are
Huh. I like the cut of this robot's jib.
Adam? You
I take it back.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry that took longer than usual. I did eat. But now, I'm back. Oh boy.
I can't say I'm surprised. I knew this would happen.
That's what I'm saying.
Did they give a reason? Surely the oh-so-grand central government has an equally grand reasoning for this stance. Whatever. If you don't want to tell us, we can take the old man with us regardless.
Privity already issued the report, which complicates matters.
What do you mean?
Privity has been given strict orders not to bring in Herman. If we do otherwise, they're likely to charge her with insubordination.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that, but one way or another, we're bringing this guy back.
He's a robot.
I know. I figured that's what you all would do.
How about we knock out Privity and then bring back Herman?
Then we'd be guilty of unprovoked assault on a Nikke.
Oh, right. I didn't think about that.
Does the central government offer an explanation? If we know the reason behind the decision, we might be able to work around it.
1. The high possibility of rare infectious diseases. If he is infected with a disease that cannot be treated, the Ark will be in danger. 2. The high possibility of him being a dangerous criminal which would naturally pose a threat to the residents of the Ark.
3. There are no humans.
3. The high possibility of him being a Rapture spy which would likely result in the leaking of vital information about the Ark and its location.
The Raptures already know where we're at.
That's a new one.
4. The possibility of him not in fact being human. There is a chance that he might be a Rapture or another type of beast pretending to be human.
Oh, sure. That's totally it.
5. The possibility of it being a hitherto unreported new species which would pose a threat to the Ark.
Now they're really thinking outside the box.
I realize how absurd these reasons sound. They gave plenty more, close to 100 of them.
Damn.
The most important of which was the one given at the very end of their response.
There's no human.
The number of human survivors on the surface must be 0. As far as they are concerned, the risks are far too great.
What a load of bull. They just don't want to entertain the possibility.
What do you mean by that?
If it's revealed that there are in fact survivors on the surface, then the government would naturally have to go searching for more. That would mean devoting a whole bunch of resources with no guarantee that they turn up anything. So, they decided their best option was to insist that the figure is 0 and leave it at that.
I think that's an awfully big leap in logic.
Yeah, I don't think that's that.
Chance you could stop trembling while you speak? Maybe then I'd be less convinced that the central government has completely brainwashed you.
What the?
If it comes to light that there are survivors on the surface, it spells serious trouble for this. For all these years, they've been assuring us there's no one out there, and then it turns out it was all a lie? The oh-so-esteemed central government's reputation would take a serious nosedive.
Don't be ridiculous. There's no way they'd do that.
Privity, take a good look at that document again. Explain to me, how else is this supposed to make any sense? We're going to take Herman with us.
That's such a good idea.
That's the least we can do. Right, Commander?
Yes, it's what we must do.
Give me some time. I'll try to convince them.
How?
Herman doesn't look well. I'm not so sure he'd even survive the trip back to the Ark. If we borrowed the tetrapod, that would shorten the travel time, but if Stormbringer were to appear, there's no telling what would happen.
Stormbringer.
In other words, we don't have time to wait while you try and persuade the central government. Especially when we don't even know if you'll succeed.
The commander will make sure you aren't faulted for this.
Do you think I'm only doing this to save my own skin?
Duh, why else?
Do you have any idea what would happen if people lost faith in the central government? Everything would fall apart. In a rigid society like ours, if the people cease to trust the one absolute authority, it's all over.
So, what are we supposed to do? Kill this innocent old man and head back?
Yeah.
Sounds to me like that's what you're proposing.
Of course
Murder.
Not. Don't be absurd.
Privity, please. Don't give me a reason to hate you. I'm begging you.
something like this in the Ark.
You have?
Yeah. Whenever it rains, the water flows down the roof, and it looks beautiful. I've even waited for it to rain before, just so I could see it.
That makes me happy.
Huh? Why's that?
I'm the one who designed this roof.
No way! Something that you built has lasted this long?
According to you, apparently so. Oh, have you seen this kind of roof by...
I have! I've seen it in the stadium, above the seating for the spectators.
No kidding.
Herman, whose condition has improved significantly, is spending time with Ella going through the sorted data.
Those two are getting along like a house on fire.
What?
Any progress with the recordings?
Yep, I'm pretty sure Com was here.
Really?
I saw it in the footage that we recovered. At first, I wasn't sure, since all robots look awfully similar to me.
That's racist. Or I guess a robotist.
False. I look better than Com.
Anyway, the serial number I saw was the same as the one engraved on Com. Also, look at the floor. Even though it's dark, you can still make out track marks everywhere. I'd bet good money that Com was here at some point.
That would have been like 100 years
What
ago.
in the world is going on?
I'll see what else I can find. It would be nice if Eled could lend a hand. Then again, it's not the end of the world if it takes a little more time.
It could be. You never know. Sorry for throwing this all in your lap.
No, I'm having a blast. It's always fun learning new technology.
Alright, fun fact. This event goes away in like 3 hours. Okay, wait. As you close the distance between them, Herman notices Privity and turns. Just in time to see her pull her hand up towards her chest. Privity pulls out a notebook and hands it to Herman.
Nice to meet you. I am Privity. I work for the Central Government's Ark Defense Forces. I'm from Triangle, a squad responsible for maintaining public security.
Oh, nice to meet you. I'm Herman.
I'm hereby placing you under my protection.
Damn.
I will ensure you safe passage to the Ark.
Privity.
What the? I'm concerned about your health, so we must move quickly. I realize this may seem sudden, but I kindly ask you only to pack essential. We will start moving as soon as you're ready.
The Ark.
After we arrive, you will be given a thorough medical examination, as well as any treatment which you require. Once your condition is stabilized, an investigation will take place. I will personally oversee the entire process, and I promise that no physical or psychological harm will come to you during set. If you wish, I will also arrange for additional supplies of evergreen and secure a residence for you.
Isn't she promising more than she can offer?
No, that's all definitely doable. Triangle has...
I had no idea. I thought she was just a government grunt who liked being a maid on the side.
Damn.
Everyone here can vouch for me and what I'm telling you, so come with me, please. Please let me know if there's anything else you would like.
I'm afraid I don't have much faith in the Ark.
Excuse me?
The Ark abandoned us. They praised us to the skies, used us as a symbol of resistance. They promised to come save us. But when we were out here, you have hoped that one day the Ark would come to save us, that they hadn't forgotten about us.
And they never came.
That's how I survived for decades. Have you all come here to save me? You represent something which is inherently traitorous. It's not your fault. Maybe there were circumstances, but it doesn't erase all those years that we suffered. So, I won't go. This place is my home now. Let me die here.
Herman, I understand everything you're saying. It's true that the Ark turned its back on you. And it's true that no one came to save you. There's nothing I could possibly say to right that wrong. But I at least hope that you'll give us a chance.
You're also?
Yes.
How can I trust you?
I take pride in where I'm from. I intend to do right by that pride. To that end, I will do everything in my power to protect you. And I want to sincerely apologize to you.
I'm not going.
I will transfer all of the data here to the Ark.
Huh?
You and your friends have kept this information safe for so long. I'll make sure that it's all brought back to the Ark. Every last piece of data. So come with me. The Ark may have abandoned you once before, but let them now show you the respect that you deserve. Please.
All of this art?
Of course, as it should.
Yes, yes. For this.
Aw, he's crying.
Very well. I will go to the Ark, along with everything we have.
I will ensure your safe passage.
Pretty.
Are you okay?
No, I'm not. I might be charged with treason, and I'm prepared for the possibility of having my memories wiped. Be that as it may, this is the right thing to do. I'm certain of it. We may not have the full picture of what happened in that bunker for all those years, but it's clear that the Ark left them there to die, so we need to save him. This is all going to be one huge headache, and the central government's reputation might be completely ruined because of it. But I want to believe that this organization, which I trust, will do what it's supposed to. The first thing we need to do is save Herman. We can think about the rest later.
Not bad.
You're really tackling this head on, aren't you?
I want to continue to be proud of what I believe in.
If you realized that the thing you believed in is rotten, do you intend on destroying it?
I have no intention of destroying it. I simply want to see how they'll respond when I act this way.
That's what every freaking Nikke wants to do.
I'm doing this because I want them to prove to me that I can trust them completely.
Alright then. Let me rephrase. If what you once believed in proves to be beyond all doubt, will you destroy it?
Do you really need me to answer that?
No, you've already answered.
Commander.
Wait, what's her answer? Yes?
Please help with the transfer of the data here. I made a lot of promises back there, but I honestly have no idea how to go about it.
Okay, I'll help. Let's just get a flash drive and just, you know, stick it in. When the heck is Raven supposed to come in here?
This person seems a little different.
That's because this is not a person.
A robot?
That's right. It may seem human-like, but, trying to explain this. Come, can you help me out?
A robot's body is made of machinery. It has no...
So you don't
That is correct.
Then how do you talk?
The AI system selects a suitable response for the situation, then formulates an auditory output in the form of words or sentences, which are then broadcast through a speaker.
Huh?
Complexity of language deemed unsuitable for socially isolated child. Confirmed. Reducing linguistic complexity.
What's your name?
Calm.
Can I climb on your...
That is possible.
Really? Wow.
Climbing on another person's head is a favorite style.
You'll have to excuse her. Sometime.
It is no problem.
All right. I'm going to talk to the Nikkes that came with Com. So you two have a nice...
Okay. I'm not too heavy, am I, Com?
I am a robot meant to provide combat support. I am
So you're not a...
No, I am not. Seeing a child enjoy themselves while propped atop my head. It is pleasing.
You're lying.
Lying is not a capability which I possess.
Cap.
You do have a heart.
Must head to the Ark.
I must destroy the Ark.
For revenge.
Damn. He does have a heart.
So you do know how to talk. I take it you're equipped with AI?
That is Correct.
Then this should be fairly painless.
Who are you?
No, Raven, I like you.
I ask the questions. Explain to me what this place is.
Don't kill my boy.
Come! Let's play hide and seek!
We have played hide and seek 3 times.
Let's do it again!
Fair.
I'll hide, and you can find me after counting for 1 minute. Go!
Commencing countdown.
Are you playing hide and seek again?
That is correct.
Seems like you're always the one who has to go.
It is fine. If I hide, I am quick. When I am the seeker, I can find her instantly using my thermal sensors. But I even pretend that I cannot. This makes her very satisfied.
Damn. You are lying then.
Really gotten the knack of.
That is correct.
Thank you for spending so much time with her.
Having me as her playmate is the most efficient choice. The child is energetic, and the others in this bunker need to whereas I only need to be recharged in order to.
Thank you all the same. She's been practically beaming lately, so we're really grateful.
We are the ones who are grateful. You took us in, even though we are deserters. You gave us shelter and food.
Well, it's not like Nikke's and robots put that much of a strain on our food.
Thank you. All my colleagues have become happier.
Imagine
as
Snow
well.
White being there.
This arrangement is good for everyone.
Calm. Are you really a robot?
That is correct.
It feels to me like you're becoming more and more human.
Come! Aren't you going to look for me? My legs are falling asleep.
I must go play.
I'll leave you to it.
Could this be a different location? Or a different world entirely? No, that's ridiculous. Tell me how to get back.
I do not know.
Let me rephrase the question in a way you can find a route to get back. Then tell me what that route is.
I cannot.
Then take me to someone who can.
I do not know.
And what about the Ark? I heard you muttering to yourself. Sounds to me like the name of a place. Take me there.
What are you planning?
I'm going to get the information I need, and then head back. That's it. Of course, if someone decides to get in my way, that could complicate matters.
That's what I'm saying.
What will happen if...
That's very simple. I'll continue wandering around looking for another solution to my problem, and you'll become a broken pile of metal by the wayside. Yet another victim of an unfortunate accident.
Are you...
That's an interesting quest. I would love to show you. I'm prone to underestimating my own...
Very well, I will, but not to...
What?
I know how you can go back. To be precise, I know exactly where the key to your return home can be found. I will guide you there.
How do you know all this?
I harvested some data while you were unconscious. If you defeat the Rapture there, known as Gatekeeper...
Rapture? Gatekeeper? I have no idea what you're talking about.
Rapture is the general term for hostile robots who dominate the Gatekeeper is the name.
You must be talking about those rust buckets that attacked me when I got here. They won't be a problem. I was able to cut through them easily enough.
You know what? Yeah, sure, you got this.
Is taking down this sounds pretty... a little too easy. Enough.
Lying is not a
All right.
Only on one.
And what's that?
Withdraw thy blade. This tableau laid out before mine eyes reeks of intimidation and threats. It is most unpleasant to be...
Who the hell are you?
You heard her. Withdraw your sword. I don't know what's happening here, but violence and intimidation are never the answer.
And if I refuse?
Then we shall solve this in the way in which we are most well versed.
Sounds fun.
Something here isn't right. Are you a Nikke?
What's a Nikke?
Are you a human?
Excuse me?
I asked. Huh?
Me? You tell me. Could
Yes.
a human do this?
A most interesting technique.
You're not bad.
Nor you. Scarlet, understood.
Snow White, what are you doing?
Get ready.
Ugh.
Tis a most bewildering sword.
How about we try our words?
Yeah, why don't we talk this through?
That's probably our best option, considering it doesn't seem like we'll get anywhere fighting.
You want to talk? Sure, we can talk once you're on your knees. Huh?
Tis most peculiar. You two dots seem to be on the same wavelength.
Damn, you got away.
Rapture's approaching. They must have heard the explosions.
I say we fall back. There's no reason for us to fight those raptures.
What do you mean? Aren't you guys like, what? I thought they don't run away from a fight. I thought, you know, destroy raptors and whatnot.
No, we work our way through them. The city is right ahead of us.
If they keep moving, they're likely to end up at the city.
Very well. Let us intercept them there.
All right.
As for you, Nameless One, we would appreciate your cooperation.
And she's gone.
Did we lose her?
She must have gone off in pursuit of that robot.
Doth we consider it wise to allow her to escape unopposed?
As hostile as she seemed, I don't think she intended to do harm to that robot. I think it'll be fine for the time being.
Let's finish off these raptures first, then go after.
Something precious. I still got a lot.
As you can see, there are a lot of storage terminals here, and they're huge. It'd be next to impossible to haul them all out of here. What we need is
A hard drive.
a singular hard disk on which we can store all of their data. You'd need an awfully big hard disk.
I don't know about that. I mean, they're just art pieces of artwork. Like, you know, what, pictures like, what, 10 megabytes? Let's just say there's like a million. Hold on. I need to do this math. Alright, so like, you know what? Let's just say, you know what? Hold on. They would, yeah, you can convert them into a zip file. So like, you know, pretty sure like 10 megabytes. Or yeah, 10 megabytes. And then like, you know, let's just say there's like, let's just go with a million. That would be like, hold on, 10 billion, alright? And then there's like 1,000 megabytes in a gigabyte. Let's just divide this by 1,000. That's only like 10,000 gigabytes. Honestly, that's like the size of like a Call of Duty game.
To store all the information contained in these terminals, does a hard disk that big even exist?
I doubt it'd be that big, actually. Storage media is one of the fastest evolving technologies there is. We might be able to save everything in a device small enough to fit in the palm of your hand.
That's what I'm saying.
At least, that would be the case in our world. I assume it's not too different here.
That's a good point. The data here is all quite old. What was considered large format isn't all that big by today's standards. If we use the latest storage technology available to us, it might all fit in here.
Huh? Aren't you being a little dramatic?
No exaggeration here, just the truth. Storage compression and media technology advance at an incredible pace.
Yeah, just, you know, put them in a zip file.
No kidding. Well then, this should be a breeze.
There is one problem though. The storage terminals here are so old, they're not compatible with those currently found in the Ark. We don't have any way to transfer it to our phones.
So what should we do?
Just take a picture of it one by one.
It's simple. We just need to find the most advanced storage device that's compatible with the ones here.
This is a data center Privity told us about.
I can tell all the way from here that the place is crawling with raptures.
The floor and walls have deteriorated severely. If any of the upper floors collapse, they'll fall straight down to the first floor.
Nice, a shortcut. This place looks pretty dangerous. Do we really have to be that in-depth with our search?
I don't think we have much of a choice. We all saw the image Alex sent us. Let's try and find something that matches it as closely as possible.
Do you think we'll find something as soon as we enter?
Probably not. These things tend to be on the upper floors.
Yo, I got an idea. Why don't we use ROM? Or, I mean, COM. Also, just walk into a technology. You know what? Walk into a Radio Shack or a Blockbuster. You know, surely they'll be there. You know, surely they exist that far behind. You know what? Nah, they're too ancient.
You know, right? That does always seem to be the case.
Let's hurry.
Tell me again why you had to come with us, Rom.
Rome is a transport robot. This place might contain good artifacts. Artifacts that will help with the construction of the second arc.
You're quite industrious.
Always.
Okay, but stay behind us.
I am good at hiding and running away.
Let's head in, Commander.
Let's go. Our goal is to find a high-capacity storage device that is compatible to those in the bunker.
Ooh, I think I may have found something.
Yeah? Show us. No, that won't work. 2 of the pins are missing.
Then replace the pins.
These cables all look identical to me. They're hard to tell apart.
What's the difference, Denise? There's USB-C, and then there's the regular USB, and then there's USB-C-A, and then there's USB-A, and then there's USB-B, and then there's the USB port, and then, you know, you got your female and male things and whatnot, but apparently they don't sell that regularly, so you have to go out and buy one online, because, you know, they don't have a female to male, they only have a male to female.
How about this?
It looks similar, but it's a little small. It might still be useful though, so bring it back with you.
Woohoo! I contributed more than a niece.
Woohoo!
Well, bully for you.
My eyes are tired.
It's not surprising, considering how intently we're scrutinizing these cables.
I think I found something.
Let's see. Yes.
This is taking too long. I don't think we're going to find what we need here, Commander. Let's investigate a little more and move to another...
Found it. Rome, found it.
Just a moment. I'll take... That'll do it. You can head back. That'll be more than enough to store all the data here.
Excellent.
Yeah, nicely done, Rome.
Rome is always excellent.
Damn. So, yeah, ceiling collapsed. Thick palms of dust filled the air, obscuring our vision, making it impossible to see Rom. Rom!
No!
Encounter.
How's Rom?
I'll check.
Rome is safe. Storage device is also...
You scared me half to death.
Here, take...
Huh?
Damn.
My bag! You idiot! Why would you throw...
Eve, stay back.
No.
Stay still. Don't move.
Don't budge. You hear? This is the top floor. If you fall...
Neon, stop.
Why?
Leave it to Eve. If any of us head out, the floor is guaranteed to collapse.
almost there.
Eve, don't come. Dangerous.
It's just a building collapsing. I'm sure they, you know. Honestly, if you die by like a building collapsing, and you know you fought in monsters and whatnot, I feel like you you gotta go.
Don't worry. I'll say.
I am fine. I am robot. If Rome is broken, Rome can be fixed.
I am robot.
Rome!
No, not Rome.
Is that your main function?
Affirmative.
Why?
I do not remember. I do remember.
You're nothing if not industrious.
What are you doing?
Sorting artifact.
Why?
Rome is a precious chipper.
Got that, Rome? My mom can't hear very well, so if you have something to say, you need to shout it loudly.
Even if it is not important.
Yeah, so that she can hear.
Is that pretty?
It might seem like you're overdoing it, but trust me, you won't be. And besides, everything you have to say is important. You're the hardest working person in this house.
This is my memory. Ha ha, ho ho. Happy memories. Everyone always laughed when Rome broke a plate. When Rome fell while transporting. When Rome had to shout loudly. Everyone always laughed. Something that shouldn't be forgotten. This is the opposite direction of the Ark. We must go to the Ark.
You can't get into the Ark without a winning ticket, so we can't go in.
Why do you need a winning ticket?
Maybe there's not enough space?
Is there only one Ark?
Okay, so damn, so Rom also is post Rapture Invasion.
Yes.
Or
There's
somewhat.
only one.
Then what do we do?
I don't know.
Can we build one?
Huh?
If there is not enough space in the Ark.
You're incredible. Alright then. Let's build a second Ark. One of our own.
Good. I have a question. Why are you collecting all of these random objects?
These aren't random If we want to build a proper Ark, don't you think we'll need these?
No.
I don't understand.
If we want to make an Ark, we need artifacts. If either of us comes across anything that seems useful...
Okay. I have a question.
What is it?
Why are you burying Mother in the ground? If you do that, she can't move. Why bury... I have a question.
What is it?
When the second Ark is complete, will there be a family again?
Rome.
Will it be lively?
Yeah.
Okay, then Rome will work hard to make a second Ark.
Aww.
I'm glad you're here, Rome.
We are family. Family is something precious. Something that...
Yeah. Rome.
Rome is here.
You have to finish the second Ark so that people who have nowhere to go, you have to make a place.
Rome always works hard. I have a question. Why aren't you moving?
No.
Why aren't you talking to Rome? Why are your eyes closed? The second Ark is a place where people who have nowhere to go can stay. Rome will build it. Rome will gather artifacts. Rome will work hard, and it will become a happy place.
No.
Rome.
Eve.
Thank goodness. You took a new nasty bump during your fall and wouldn't wake up.
Eve.
Yes?
Rome needs to make a second. It was my family's wish. They are no longer here. Still, Rome will make the second Ark. I want their wish to come true. But if my family is no longer, is it meaningless? What Rome is doing?
No. We must carry on the memory of those who left before us. In doing that, we prove that their lives had meaning. It helps us to remember that they helped forge us into the person we are today. When we remember them, we honor their memory.
So we must remember.
Yes, to say to the world that they were here once.
Rome had a family. They're gone, but Rome remembers. Is that how it continues?
Yep.
Yes.
Eve.
Yes.
Will you remember Rome?
I will.
Rome will remember Eve.
Thank you. These memories that we both hold dear to us. I hope they live on.
What's your
Rome,
status?
Eve.
Both of you.
Rome is fine.
I'm fine too.
Wow, that was crazy. Holding on to Rome and leaping down by hopscotching across bits of debris.
Damn, she can do that.
I didn't know humans were capable of... Whoa, you mean you could do something like that too,
Human
Master?
potential is limitless.
Anyway.
Rome is safe. Thus now we just need to transfer the...
I'm just giving dialogue. Yeah, that's step 1 out of the way, and that was a big one. Nice going, Rome.
Rome always works hard.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so, you know, just like 30 minutes more. That's like an episode of a show with ads.
What's wrong?
I can't sleep.
No? Would you like me to read you History of Art Part 3? I know you love that book.
I do, but could you tell me about the Ark?
The Ark?
Khan told me about it. There are supposed to be really tall buildings there, and places filled with big pools of water, and there aren't any raptures wandering around like there are out. We can only go out for an hour a day here. But over there, you can stay outside all day long. And there's more. It's so big that you can't explore it all in one day.
Damn, so what, can they leave the bunker?
You can easily see everything outside the bunker in under an hour.
You must stop this talk. Those are just made-up fairy tales.
No, they're not!
No, it's not true. I'm telling you.
But...
Okay. I'll see.
Okay.
Herman. I should not have brought up the Ark.
No. It's okay.
Aww.
It's just... Would you be able to return to the Ark?
We have gone AWOL. If we were to return, we would be punished for desertion. But if your question means merely to whether it would be physically possible, then yes, it is possible.
Well, that would help me a bit.
I see.
We could escort civilians, including children, as long as we do not run into raptures, which... Herman, a child needs to grow up in a normal environment.
What's the point of running away when I can just follow your tire tracks?
I did not run. Oh, it was a tactical retreat.
Sure. Now then, where were we? You said if you were going to help me, you had a stipulation. Go on then. Tell me what it is.
I must have...
Revenge?
Yeah, I must take revenge. The Ark betrayed me.
I see.
The Ark stole our assets. For that, therefore, I will take their... I will destroy them.
So you intend on destroying the...
No, I will simply...
Revenge? What's the point of revenge if someone else does it for you?
I will have my own. You will simply until my vengeance. If you accept this condition...
I don't have time for these ridiculous diversions.
Near the area which I will take you, there is an elevator. Help me have my revenge, and you will be...
Are you a robot created by the Ark?
That is correct.
So you're taking revenge on your creators?
That is correct.
She's like, that's what I'm doing.
Fine. Lead the way.
Follow me. Do not cry. Herman is not dead.
But the bunker! It's all underwater! All the Nikkes... They died trying to seal the bunker!
The bunker is Herman's masterpiece. Having resided within it for an extended period, I can conclusively say its structural integrity is excellent.
Damn, so like what, Herman's like 40?
Barring any
Or I don't know
unforeseen
when.
external factors, the chance of an internal collapse is low. The bunker is perfectly suited for long terms. Only the outside entrance has been flooded. And the 3 Nikkes are not dead either.
Huh?
Nikkes cannot drown when they are simply unable to survive because they are too heavy.
Oh, so
Then why don't you pull them out?
We don't have the necessary. We must retrieve it from the Ark.
Really?
Lying is not a capability.
Then let's go to the Ark! Hurry! Dad is all alone inside the bunker and we need to save the Nikkes! They must be so lonely.
Right. We shall go and then return. Let us be quick.
damn, what happened to this bunker child? Imagine we figure out its name.
3 Nikkes. 1 combat support robot. 9 civilians. The journey to the Ark is a long and arduous one. The situation is still. We must go. Everyone must live.
The insects are already performing their song.
Any chance you could catch a few?
Do not be so hasty. We have brought sufficient victuals with us.
We also don't have time for bug hunts. We have to keep after that mystery woman.
Her swordsmanship was most admirable. She did not seem like a Nikke.
No, she didn't. Perhaps she's one of the... what should we call them?
I think 'tis a most befitting appellation for them.
She might be one of those outsiders from...
She seemed different from them, however. Sharper.
Well, one thing is for certain. She's liable to get in the way of us procuring calm.
You're right. Whoever she is, or whatever she's up to, she's a problem which needs to be addressed.
What dost thou all surmise Calm's goal?
It seems to have a serious axe to grind with the Ark.
Damn, they're all like, damn. Let's get along with Dorothy.
Perhaps it's after revenge. Although in what form, I can't say.
We must try to reason with it.
Yes, dost thou all truly think such a thing is possible?
Oh, sure, you'll try reason with this, but you won't try and reason with Dorothy.
Do you not?
Verily.
It's not like you to be so unsure of our...
We have already failed.
Dorothy.
Yeah, okay.
We have already failed once. From time to time my mind doth wander and fall upon that thought. Perchance 'tis to be expected for Dorothy, and others such as her, to bear a grudge against the Ark. Perchance we are the abnormal ones. Forgiveness is not something so easily given. I have seen countless situations in my life which attest to this.
Be that as it may, we must do what we believe is right.
Verily, no matter what.
Well then, all we've got to do is not fail a second time. And to be honest, I don't feel like we failed before.
Huh?
Dost thou still?
Yes, I believe in Dorothy, who raised us up when we were broken.
Yeah, see?
I believe in the goddess of victory. She may be far away now, and gone to a place where we don't understand.
Okay, so I get... Wait. Is this pre-discovery of Eden? But then... No, that would also not make sense. She's still in the Ark. Although, I guess... Technically, maybe they don't know that, although... Don't we know? Oh, I don't know.
But one day, I believe she will return, and all of the discord between us will be washed away.
She'll come back to us, and it will be as if nothing ever happened. I believe it too.
Honestly, I was...
About what?
I did not think, with your strength, you could have...
I'm starting to regret not doing that. I'm starting to get upset at how long this is taking.
Hey, were you betrayed, too?
What?
You had a visceral reaction to that word. I therefore concluded that you have personally experienced betrayal.
Right. I suppose you could say that. I was robbed of my god and my wings. There was no god from the start, and I was no angel. Yes, that's it.
I do not
You don't need to. Let's keep moving.
We are almost the destination.
Nice job, everyone! With this, we'll be able to collate all the data into one place. The surface really does have everything you need.
That means we can take Herman back to the Ark. His condition isn't very good. We need to hurry. How long will it take to transfer the data?
I can't say for sure. The read and write speed will be quite slow. I just have to see what happens.
Dude, just play it through your Ethernet cable. Make it go faster.
Okay. I will.
Well, I'll get started on the data transfer. Meanwhile, Eleg and Privity, can you show everyone else what you found?
Okay.
Yeah.
What did you find?
Everyone, come here.
Why'd you have to bring us here to show whatever it is you want to show us?
While you all went to look for a storage device, Ms. Lily and I recovered a lot of footage. Or rather, the audio to be precise. There was no way to restore the video. We organized it in chronological order. We would like all of you to listen.
Experiment number 145.
Here we go.
It's a shame we couldn't preserve everything, but we managed to digitize most of it. This bunker is now humanity's last artistic bastion. My fellow artists, we must be proud and carry on. The Ark will come to rescue us soon. There were 5 of them. I understand why they did it. It's dark in here. Raptures are constantly swarming outside. And there's a lack of proper facilities in the bunker. But they could have at least told us they were leaving. Instead, they ran off without even taking any proper food or clothes. I hope they arrive safely. I hope that they survive. Has the Ark reached out, you ask? No, not yet. Don't worry. Humanity will win soon enough. And then they'll come. Don't you remember how much they adored us? How they exalted us as artists who had stood... I see. It was 7 this time. We swore to protect these artworks no matter what. Even with our... There still hasn't been any... They haven't forgotten about us, have they? They couldn't have abandoned us. Could they? No, wait. Don't rip that. I know it's cold, but you can't burn that cloth or the wooden statue. You know as well as I do that they're precious pieces. We have to hold out. We're here to look after these precious works of art. We are artists, and our mission is to... Do you hear that? Someone's not... You see? I told you they wouldn't... I'm opening the door. Huh? How dare you come back after abandoning this place? You realized there was nothing out there, didn't you? That's why you came... I see. Rapture's got everyone. And there are swarms of them nearby. Then tell me, why did you abandon our art? What? Pregnant?
What?
I can't. I've never delivered a baby, but even if I know how it was done in practice, actually do... the head is crowning. Get me some warm water. What? We don't have any... right. Chop up the wooden statue and start a fire. Boil the drinking water. Forget about the artwork. The baby is about to die. I'm sorry, everyone. From now on, our principal duty is but simply to... A baby girl was born. We can't show her the world outside the bunker, but we can at least ensure she's... Oh, this is by a painter who is known as a tragic figure. The colors are so vivid, aren't they? This technique and style failed to gain recognition in the artist's lifetime, and their work was only... What's the point of being recognized only after you're dead? It's about leaving to pass something on and influence later generations is a crowning... You must not whine like that. It's a hellish place. People like us? I understand. But you are our daughter. None of us want to lose you. Everyone here is staying alive for your sake. Who is it? I said, who? Nikkes. Nikkes are here to save us.
I see. Deserters. I can't believe suicide missions have become so common. How did it come to this? Well, don't worry. I'm the one who created this bunker. I don't mean it hasn't been discovered by Raptures yet. And we have an independent power generator. We also have plenty of food left. There's enough here to last. You can stay as long as you... You're more versatile than I thought, Com. I feel we can truly... I can't thank you enough for spending time with our daughter. She really likes... Excuse me, Nikke's? My daughter, listen, you were out wandering the surface, and these Nikkes found you. Do you understand? You weren't born in this bunker, but on the surface, where these Nikkes rescued you. This way, they won't be labeled as deserters. They can say that they simply took time to rescue you and keep you safe. Do you understand? We can't go together. You are the only one they can protect. Go to the Ark. Don't spend your life in a dark and dingy place like this, subsisting on canned food and metallic-tasting water. Go live somewhere where it's bright and comfortable. Understand? The drainage system is blocked? That means this place will be flooded. No, the artwork, all the... What? What did you say? Well, the door shut. No, it's too dangerous. I refuse. We have to give up everything and go back. Can we really give up on... These are priceless artifacts which must be preserved and passed on. I will remain here.
I don't think the girl made it.
Someone needs to stay here and manage the facility. Go ahead and weld the door shut from the outside. I will... Yes, the data here is more... Come to me, my darling. I know this is all... I am someone who has dedicated
That was her
their
name.
whole life
It was
to
just
art.
daughter.
And you... you are the finest masterpiece. I love you. Come. Please take care of her. Now go. Get out. I'll protect this place no matter what. Just take care of our daughter, please. And, come back for me. I have to open it. Something's happened, I'm sure. Oh, right. They'll come. How long is it? 30 years? They won't. It's lonely in...
That girl... We looked into it, but couldn't find any data on her. Same with the Nikkes who deserted. It's been so long. There's a high chance that they never made it to the Ark. We're still looking into it, although we're not sure if we'll turn up anything.
So, those 3 dead Nikkes we found outside
are most likely the Nikkes who deserted. This entire place would have been flooding while they were trying to weld the door. Until eventually, to protect what was contained in this bunker, they made...
I checked the files and closely examined the one whose arm was severed. It looks like she used her own arm as welding material.
So that's what happened.
What painfully sad memories.
Let's hurry. We need to move as quickly as possible. Let's take both Herman and all the data to the Ark. Don't leave a single thing behind. Damn, this event's about to go away in like 2 hours and 30 minutes. 2.5 hours completed. I got this. With the past data being moved to the storage device that Ram and the others brought back, the process is slowly going, but the article legacies that those in the bunker sought to protect are slowly preparing to emerge once again and influence the present.
These photos in the
Present.
picture frames must be of the people who stayed behind in the bunker.
Yes. The frames are
It must have been handled quite a lot.
These images were no doubt caressed longingly. Hundreds, if not thousands.
Yes. After a while,
How is your body feeling? You should get some more rest.
I'm fine. I've rested plenty.
You've held fast and kept watch over this art for so long. And now it's finally seeing the light of day. How does that make you feel?
Well, at first I was filled with this sacred sense of duty. but later, I felt I had no other choice. I was afraid of the outside.
Why didn't you end it all?
Adam!
Damn.
Sorry, that came out wrong. I didn't mean to be insensitive. What I meant was, how were you able to keep going for all these years?
I figured that I had already waited, so if I tapped out, as it were, without seeing my dream come, yes, there were times when the pain would, but then I would imagine the sight of future generations appreciating these artworks, and I would be overcome with them if I were able to witness that with my own eyes. Would that not be art in its truest form?
If you had failed, all your suffering would have been in vain.
I would have endured no matter what. I never stopped believing that one day...
Even if you lost so much along the way?
Yes, I would have. I'd already nearly lost everything. I would have kept waiting. I would have believed that this...
I see. I find your words very comforting.
Hmm?
Are these all the photos you have of your... Herman? Herman?
Oh,
Are these all photos of your friends?
Oh, yeah. I regret not If there's any advice I would give you, it's to take more.
We'll do our best.
Take more photos. You got that.
Is there any... to find out what happened to...
We're looking into it. This all happened so long ago, so it may take some time.
I see. Thank you. Thank you.
The data transfer is almost complete. I think we can start getting ready to leave.
How's Herman doing? I see.
Not great. Made it in enough time through that conversation. I think I'm about to do now.
The emergency medication we brought is mostly for external injuries, so they're not much help. Sedatives or painkillers could do more harm than good, so we can't use those. We need to get him to the Ark as...
Let's start packing. We'll move out the moment the data transfer is finished.
Roger.
We can use the tetrapod. It'll be a heck of a lot faster than walking.
But what if we run into Stormbringer?
We'll deal with it.
I think it's worth the risk. What about you,
I agree.
Adam, get the tetrapod ready for takeoff.
Roger that. I don't mean to brag, but one ride in it will blow your socks off.
I can vouch for that.
I appreciate that, but how would you know? You've never ridden in it.
20 minutes left on the data transfer.
12 minutes on my end.
Nearly finished.
I know in reality it hasn't taken all that long, but it feels like...
Let's start preparing to leave.
Yeah, let's. Huh?
Don't you know "ha" is the last thing you want to hear at a time like this?
Huh?
Sorry, but...
I think I heard something too.
Water's coming from the ceiling!
No, not right now.
That's not the...
It's coming from the walls as well.
Everyone! Emergency! The bunker is flooding!
No!
Art, do you remember me?
What?
This is the Ark.
Aw, she got turned into a Nikke.
On our way back, we encountered a Lord class. Only you and you were severely injured. You became a Nikke, a mass-produced Nikke. They said there's a chance that mass-produced Nikkes can retain their past memories. So, Art, do you remember me?
I don't.
Your name. Am I the one who gave it to you? I named you as soon as we got to the Ark. We lived together in the bunker. Do you remember?
No, I don't.
You were born you were raised there as a child. Everyone there. Do you remember me now?
Aw.
I'm sorry.
Do you remember me? Do you
I'm sorry.
Do you remember me now?
Is this the lift you were talking about?
That is right. This will take you to the...
You said you were going to take revenge on the Ark, right? What's your plan? Huh. I'll let you think about that. At any rate, our deal is done here. Tell me the location.
Head north. About 1 kilometer. You will find in open space among the collapsed buildings, Gatekeeper.
All right. Well, best of luck with those revenge.
Only the medical wirings of its running calculates fills the air. After a while, Calm slowly lifts its head. It looks around, then turns. A short distance away, Raven is watching Calm.
What are you doing? Hurry up.
I do not know what I should do.
You can't ask other people about how to carry out your revenge. You have to make that decision yourself.
The original plan was to ride the elevator down and attack everything in sight.
Nah, that's not gonna work. You'd probably like, I'll probably like last like 5 minutes.
To take revenge on the Ark. I intended on fighting until but if that happens, they will become forgotten by everyone. I remember that. I am the only one who remembers them.
Wait, doesn't Herman remember Rom? I mean Calm.
Must ensure.
What a sight. Whether you reach your final decision here or somewhere else, it has got nothing. But if you're going to abandon the notion of revenge, you have to go all the way. You must guard that data contained in that metal hunk of junk you call your body and keep it safe until your creators rot. And then, however many hundreds or thousands of years later, you will stand up.
What did you do? Did you decide to take revenge?
There was someone who opened my eyes and made me see the truth. If it weren't for them, I would...
Did that person tell you?
No. They told me how to make my own decisions according... Yes. With everything I do is for them. If it weren't... Why am I... At any rate, I'm trying to do for you what they did for me. You hunk of junk. No one else can feel your pain. Only you can ease. And you know better than anyone what you have to do to carry on the...
But doing that will not quell the... I still yet...
Then use your own and make a choice.
Calm poundings creates dents all over the elevator exterior. Sparks burst out violently.
Is this your...
Do not. There is no other path to revenge. If I am to carry on the memories of those, so... If you want to...
What are you doing? It's still functioning. Finish the job. Not enough. It's still going. More.
Does destroying the elevator really, like,
Much better. So then, how does it feel to Are you satisfied?
I am.
Good. Don't think that your vengeance was petty. There is no such. Any act of retribution is a noble one. You've conveyed your feelings and done your revenge is, and it was brilliantly.
all he did was break an elevator.
You stay here.
There's like way more.
I'm sure those people in white will come for you.
You have helped me.
You stick to carrying on those memories of you. I'll do the same with mine.
Art. She does not remember. She has forgotten. No one believes the story, even when I give them the data to prove it. They tried to delete. I escaped. I need to save Herman. By now, I need to return to the Ark with Herman and prove that the story... I cannot let what happened there be forgotten. I took too long. Likelihood of success against a rapture is 0%. Therefore, avoided all encounters. Confirmed bunkers. The water has not receded and is now electrified. I searched for a way.
Damn, now it's worse than before.
Found nothing. I continued and still found again, and I repeated this process. A lot of time. Herman is a human. Given the age that he was when we left, it is highly likely that he has died. There is no way. The Ark forced us. They never came to rescue the artists. They did not help us when we were. They turned art into a Nikke and took away Herman. They never came to. They practically killed Herman. The Ark destroyed. I have not. I must do so.
Yeah.
Damn it! Looks like thou art having a time most toilsome.
What kind of rapture is this?
I've never seen anything like it.
Perfect timing. I was starting to get bored with a one-on-one fight.
What?
Come at me, all of you.
Oh.
'Tis most tempting, but let us focus on the rapture before us first.
I'll help.
I don't need any help.
Then fight however you like, and we'll do the same.
Did you encounter anything noteworthy on your way?
If you are speaking of the robot, it is safe in another location.
Don't be ridiculous. I'm warning you for a second time. Don't that thing.
Do what thou will. Simply view us as a few trainees practicing beside you.
Let's go.
All right.
Encountered.
Did we defeat it?
What do you think that rapture?
I think it is connected to this
I haven't the faintest idea what that. All I heard is that if I defeat it. What the? Hold on. Am I going back?
Your words continue to make little sense. Let us head back to the city instead of standing here idly. It does seem as if thou art part of those outsiders whom we met before.
Outsiders?
Indeed. There are others in the city who are bedecked in garb similar to thine.
I believe their names were Eve, Lily, and Adam, right?
I think so.
What?
What?
I have long ruminated on how your sword style bears a peculiar...
Eve! Is Eve here?
Ah, it is as I thought.
And him as well. Why her and not me?
Not again.
Where is she? Tell me where she...
I think it is best that we do not reveal...
Tell me!
Now thou hast giveth me even less reasons to do so.
Eve. To think of that foul creature by him. Why would he be with her? It should be me. Me alone.
Should be me.
Not that mindless doll.
Thy words become more...
Tell me where I must kill that thing at once.
Hold thy tongue.
But she immediately charges back towards Scarlet.
I'm the only one who deserves to be with him, not Eve.
Ah. Burst of gold particles causing Scarlet's sword to make contact with nothing but air. Everyone looks around bewildered, but Raven is nowhere to be seen.
Do I dream in this moment? This is pure madness.
Yeah. What in the...
Let's secure comm and get out.
Surely your interest should have been piqued by a situation as peculiar as this.
Would being more interested help me understand it better?
Forsooth.
Then let's finish what we came here and get moving.
Very well.
All right.
Where are we going?
To the city.
Let's go to...
Given your feelings about the Ark?
I no longer have any...
That elevator near us is completely... Was that your doing?
It was.
And dost thou consider that thy revenge?
That is correct. I destroyed the Ark's property.
Huh. I'm sure you must have had plenty of other ideas in mind.
I must carry on the memories of those who would otherwise
like murder.
Forgot. I cannot be the only one. I must must pass their legacy. If I am to do that, the Ark must too. Therefore, I cannot act. Take me to.
Tis a most.
I need to take. I am.
If that be the case,
Calm seemingly freezes in place. Only faint vibration can be felt emitting from it.
has it gone to
Sleep mode, to be exact.
Ha ha ha.
Goodness me!
At least it was kind enough to leave its orbital locks disengaged.
Are we to push this creature all the way to the Ark?
When we get close, we can contact.
My goodness.
Contact.
Let's go. It's a long way back.
Doesn't Snow White call us something?
It'll be a long journey.
The commander.
That's for sure.
What is this monument-like object?
Oh, this? It's a place to honor those of us who left to. These photos are of the people who stayed in the. Saying it out loud, I suppose it's not all that different.
Why are you leaving it here?
No, I'm not entirely.
Is it so that you don't forget? If you see it often, you won't forget.
Ah, yes. That must be it.
If you digitize it and
Plot
save it as
twist.
data,
Privity is
you will
art.
not forget.
Unfortunately, we are forgetful creatures by our. Eventually, in time. That's why, in order to stave off that day we keep photos like these. We do this because they contain memories.
But someday, you are human, and all of your
That's true.
What if Calm remembers us? We won't be forgotten then, will we?
I suppose that's true as.
That is correct.
Well then, do us a favor. Remember us so that.
Okay.
Promise!
Promise.
Alright, 3 more, and then we're done.
Minutes left. Hurry, hurry, hurry! Rushing me won't make it go fast.
Are you done with all the backups?
Yep, down to the last bit. Once Lily.
Water pours into the crack in the walls and ceilings. The water is already up to our ankles. Aren't they about to disappear? At this rate, it won't be much longer until the entire bunker is underwater.
Eleg, the water is coming this way.
Ah! Stay back! Shoot!
Did you really think that would work? 3, 2, 1.
Can't you go any faster?
Done.
Don't pull it out right away! You need to eject it properly!
God damn this ancient machine. There, all done, for real.
Let's run! We got everything we needed.
That was close.
The bunker is submerged.
Stand on top of a hill overlooking the city, staring nonplussed at the newly reformed lake. After 100 long years, water have claimed the bunker, dragging its long history along with it down to the aquatic depths.
I can't believe that place really lasted an entire century.
Where do you think all that water came from?
Beats me, but it has to have come from somewhere. Nowhere on the surface is normal.
Let's get going, Herman.
Oh, yeah, let's go.
Eve.
Yes? Oh, right. I'm sorry, everyone. But can you wait just a moment? I'll be right back.
Huh? What? You're just outside. Now inside the bunker, now completely submerged, everything is dark. Despite this, Eve can make out rough outlines of what she's looking for. The sudden rush of water has resulted in fast currents. Eve is certain that she'll be swept away if she doesn't grab a hold of something. She presses against the wall and focuses. She finds what she's looking for. Despite the rapid currents and miraculous remains in the same place as before. I can't read. Goddamn. Eve pushes off the wall and drafts through the water.
Why hasn't she come up yet?
Let's wait a little longer.
Why did she jump in there so suddenly?
Probably.
Eve!
I almost got swept away by the current.
What the heck are you doing? What'd you do that for?
I had to find something.
Did you succeed?
Yes.
Oh.
She slowly walks over to Herman and hands him. Aw.
Sorry that they got a bit wet.
I thank you.
That data may contain humanity's past. I assumed they meant a lot to you.
Yes, these all remind me of precious memories.
Glad to hear I was correct.
Eve,
Yes?
why do you work so hard? Excessively so. Based on my observation, you risk your life to. Do you want to die?
No.
Working hard and putting yourself in. Why do you put yourself in harm's way so often?
I believe it's the right thing to do.
I don't understand.
You and me both.
Me three.
I don't put my life at risk as often as you think. I know what I'm capable of, and so I proceed.
I may not understand completely, but I have complete faith in you and your abilities.
I hate to interrupt, but...
Raptures.
Does anyone else feel a vibration? Sure, but isn't that because of all...
No. Commander. We have to prepare for battle. Large force of raptures, and I see more than 3 Tyrant-class entities.
Goddamn. Everyone get ready for battle. Protect Kerman.
Roger. Our left side is weak. Concentrate fire.
So is our right side, and the center! Yikes! We're compromised on all sides! We need to raise the level.
Why don't we move our defensive line back a bit?
I don't want to destroy the city.
Well, then we'll just have to dig deep and keep pushing.
We've got to hold the line as best as we can.
Massive steel figure lands in front of us, standing between us and the raptors. Its back is turned to us. What the heck is that? And the silhouette resembling that of a human.
You're here. Exosuit Providence, reporting for duty.
Doesn't this thing go against us?
That Miss Lily inside that thing?
That's right. Although I'm not sure how effective this will be against raptures, this exosuit isn't exactly a pushover, so I'm not too worried.
Are you sure we should be using it? That's an incredibly valuable piece of equipment.
We owe these guys a huge debt. Surely this is the...
You can't fool me. You just want to show off.
Guilty as charged.
Fine. Let's show them.
Get out of there! Hurry!
What? Why?
I'll pilot it! I'll hold off the raptures!
No, it makes more sense for me to do it.
Everyone stop bickering. I'm clearly the one who should be piloting it.
Sorry, I'm not going anywhere. Now let's go!
Everyone, cover Lily!
Roger. With a giant war machine like this on our side, how can we possibly lose?
Unless it turns against us. Providence definitely moves both on land and in the air, unleashing a merciless of various armaments. Facilitate whatever. A careless barrage of explosion rings out, sending flames, light beams, and sparks flying every which way. A ceaseless. It's an incredible sight to behold. And yet...
It really does look spectacular, but none of its shots seem to be landing.
The accuracy does leave something to be desired.
The raptor flies a missile and scores a direct hit on it.
Same goes for its ability to evade.
Yeah.
Lily.
Just give me a second. I'm not used to this type of enemy is all. I've got it configured to combat Natiba, that's why. Let's see. Alright, I've set the target to
Another missile strikes
Lily.
it.
I think she passed out.
That's it. I'm going in.
Hold on. We've got this in the bag.
Huh?
This time it moves with utter precise as it's unleashed an overwhelming barrage of... The only words to describe is utter decimation. The battlefield becomes clear in an instant.
Amazing.
When the attack target is set to rapture and the pilot is incapacitated, the automatic combat system is activated.
Wait, is that how it starts to go against us?
So long as it's being operated properly, that program can handle this kind of opponent with ease.
But Lily has no idea how to operate it.
Well, she at least knows how to turn it on or off.
Turning something on or off is important.
That's what she said. What? Stands tall amidst a defeated raptor horde, scanning the surrounding for any survivors. And yup, there it goes. After finishing its scans, it turned its faces to us.
So cool! Let's go and ask if we
can take a ride in it. For sure.
Okay. Is that a victory pose? No, it's aiming towards us.
Wow. Whoever designed this really knows their stuff. Is that just me? Or does that sound like a weapon charging?
Everyone, prepare for battle. How did...
And then boom, 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 boom. Boss fight time. I already did it. We'll see you in Solar Raid in like 3 days. And time for the last part.
This thing just won't quit. If anything, it's only getting faster.
There must be an issue with the combat settings. It has to be shut down manually by the pilot.
But Lily is unconscious.
What are you guys doing?
It's the other way around.
Huh? Wait. Why is it doing this?
Wait, doesn't that mean that raptures can't infest other technology then?
Whew, that was close. I don't get it. I set raptures as the target. I didn't input any other settings. It's only supposed to check for the energy source's wavelength.
What are you doing? Hurry up and come out.
Right. Oh well. I must have made a mistake somewhere. I'm just glad no one got hurt. That was too close for comfort.
Well, the only reason was so they could make that into a solo raid, although...
Well,
It set it to
now that we've
raptures,
resolved that minor
but
hiccup,
yet it attacked us.
let's head back to the Ark.
Yeah, let's go.
The tetrapod is ready.
Let's hurry. Wow, this thing really can fly. Can't you at least draw me some blueprints?
I tried to pull up the blueprints several times, but they kept coming out garbled and incomprehensible. I think it's time we throw in the towel.
Oh man.
Trust me, me neither.
Adam, how much time until we arrive at our destination?
At our current speed, we don't have to worry about anyone from the Ark intercepting us, do we?
No.
That won't happen. I've already contacted them. I also told them the commander is seriously injured and to have a medical team on standby when we are...
What? But I'm fine. Someone shoot him.
If we told them we had Herman in tow, medical treatment wouldn't be a priority for them. However, if a medical team is already on standby when we arrive, we can at least...
Wow, you really are trying to become unemployed, aren't you?
Well, if that happens, why don't the counters take me in?
I'm not sure a government desk jockey would be able to hack it with us.
This is my first time going to the Ark.
We'll show you around once we're there.
I'm excited.
The Ark.
Herman, things might be chaotic when we... but it won't be permanent. Don't...
Okay, I'm grateful that I'm here in the first place. Honestly, just knowing that all the data in the bunker was preserved is...
Don't kid around about that. It doesn't come off like you're joking.
Is there gonna be a part 2?
Oh, sorry.
Uh-oh, we've got company.
Raptures?
A whole bunch of them. Closing in on us fast.
That's okay. I'm sure you've got some kind of ultimate weapon in this ship.
I wouldn't call it an ultimate weapon, but we do have some armaments.
Really? Then let's...
It won't be enough to wipe them all out. Damn, this isn't good. Rappy, how long will it take to get to the Ark on foot from here?
About 2 hours.
Good.
Adam.
Let me guess. We stay here and hold them off, while our friends go on ahead.
Bingo. Don't feel bad, you guys. A certain someone I know would have insisted we stay behind anyway. I'm just beating her to the punch.
That's true.
Landing, get going.
Thank you.
We'll come back for you the first chance we get.
Sounds good. We'll be waiting.
Yep, the shot was totally necessary.
I am privy of the Triangle Squad. Move this civilian to the medical facility. His physical condition is significantly weakened. I want you to use every means available to you to... I will not tolerate any insubordination. Furthermore, in my capacity as a member of the Central, I will take full responsibility.
In addition, that decision has been approved in coordination with the Special Commando Unit's counters. If you have any objection, you must present the relevant document signed up by a military officer and deputy chief rank or higher.
Have you all got cotton in your ears? What are you standing there for? Hurry up and move!
Meanwhile, surface.
About 15!
Hey yo, the shot was also necessary.
Time to wrap this up.
She swings that sword like a fish swims through water. So
Huh? What is this?
I'm not sure, but I have the sense it's time for us to head back.
How do you know?
Not sure. Just a feeling.
But I thought we were supposed to defeat that gatekeeper thing.
Maybe someone else took care of it. Or the gatekeeper likes to change its mind. Eve?
Yes. Seems like it.
It would have been nice to see their faces one last time.
God damn it, Raven.
It's okay. We'll carry memories of them. Stay strong. All of you. May our memories live on.
Is there gonna be a cutscene? Probably not. The vast collection of artwork data from the bunker was safely delivered to the Ark. The invaluable material contained within the data soon spread across the Ark. It led to surges of lectures of performance and expositions of artwork on past human civilization. News and media outlets ceaselessly ran stories on them. The Ark overflowed with discussion about art from times past. Privity was never punished nor reprimanded. Excuse me. Under the condition that Harmon's identity and backstory remain undisclosed, she was granted a reprise, despite her disobeying orders. Harmon also did not wish for his identity to be revealed. He said he only sought to preserve the data contained within the bunker, and how having accomplished that was more than enough. Rom was appointed as an honorary member of the Counters, and was scheduled to be sent back up to the surface after ongoing repairs. Now that Rome has seen the original Ark, it better knew what direction to take with the second Ark. With Reclamation Site 01 as a foundation, it threw itself into constructing the second Ark. No news has been heard about Eve or the others. When we returned to the place where we parted, there was nothing left except for the wreckage of some fallen raptures. All the D-Wave signals have been disappeared as well. It was unfortunately that we couldn't say a proper goodbye. Yo, so we can use Gatekeeper to go to other places, right? May our memories of them live on. And
I'm eternally grateful to you.
my time has come. Goodbye. And then he dies.
Thanks to you all, my life, I believe that life itself can be art.
Oh wait, I forgot about art.
By expressing oneself, by having an influence on others, you are creating art every waking moment. May your lives and all continue on and be passed.
A week after arriving at the Ark, Herman passed away peacefully while holding onto the picture frames he cherished. We stand in front of Herman's memorial.
They say it was a miracle that he lasted this long. He was in an extremely frail state when he arrived. There was nothing that could be done.
Still, you were able to show him around?
Yes. I wanted to show him all that the Ark has to offer, even though I wasn't able to show him as much as I would have liked. He was so happy. He loved seeing the traces of art that have remained throughout the Ark.
Big and small. The marks left behind by those from the bunker are still there.
Yes. He would tell me whose masterpiece this was inspired by. or whose failed work was improved upon beautifully. I can't say that I understood all of it. I wanted to show him more. I wanted to tell him that what he fought that because of them, the Ark was that all that time they spent waiting was not wasted. I wanted to tell him to be proud.
He knows all of that. Yeah, I'm sure he does.
I hope so.
Me too. To the one who dedicated his life, ensuring the past carries on into the present, may he finally rest in peace. And
May your memory live on.
memories continued. Well, time for the last part. As we're going to reveal art, a few days after Herman's death, the Pioneer Squad arrived and handed over Com to us. Com no longer had any trace of its former violent demeanor. It apologized profusely for attacking Privity and Rome, and for its prior rudeness. It also requested for all of its data to be backed up. We honored the request and made 2 copies, one for the Central Government Data Center and another for me. Central government officials were reluctant to make this data public, probably because, like Herman, they feared the ugly truth that it contained. And for what Com thought of all this.
It is fine if it is not made public. I would simply like for everyone who has witnessed this to remember. Remember that we were there, and how we lived in that place. That is all we need.
For days, Com remained in front of Herman's memorial, not moving an inch. It kept repeating the same words over and over. If only I had waited a little longer. If only I hadn't given up. A few days later.
Commander, let's go.
Go where?
Did you not receive the invitation from Enoch?
Enoch sent an invitation. On in Privity's phone, there's a e-ticket which reads couples ticket to the Soul exhibitation. Exhibitation. I can't speak. Memories tellers.
Enoch said you and I could go together.
I see. Since this is a couple tickets, 2 people can enter using it.
Yep, that's a couple? But we're not a couple.
These tickets usually come with all sorts of discounts and perks.
Oh, I guess that's...
Why would Enoch, of all people, send us this?
I'm not sure. I didn't receive any details either. I only received instructions to come with you. So, would you...
Sure.
Oh, you really don't have a spare moment? I'm just curious about the exhibition. Are you
Alright,
sure?
fine. Let's go.
Okay, let's go.
I received a ticket as well.
Ah, yes, Com's here.
Again?
You need?
It says to come with you both.
Did Enoch send it?
That is correct.
So much for having a nice date.
What are you talking about? You're the one that's third wheeling Gus. Alright, get out of here, Privy.
I heard that.
But be quiet, you. Well then, we ought to get going. Looks like an art exhibition. I don't know much about
Expedition.
art, but these seem well done.
How can you say that they are well done if you...
I'm just saying.
That is something people say when they are...
Why do I feel like I'm under attack? I'm getting flashbacks of being rammed by a certain combat support robot.
My sincerest apology.
I still don't understand why we're here.
You're right. Why did Enoch send us here? Commander, Com, over there.
It's art. It's the bunker.
How did this... The title is...
Home.
Hello there. Are you interested in this painting?
Oh, yes.
Really? You know the funny thing? I felt compelled to draw this, although I couldn't tell you why. You know the data the central government released recently? With
She's
information
still alive!
from up on the surface? After visiting that exhibition, my mind was in a complete jumble. Then, this I painted it all in a mad flurry, and still I only just met the deadline for this show.
Are you the host of this expedition?
That I am. I'm art. I'm a mass-produced Nikke, but I have a bit of an artistic bent, so I paint.
If you're art, that means calm.
Neither of you say.
I'm so glad I was lucky enough to get a solo exhibition.
Aw.
May I ask the inspiration behind the title?
Wow, even a robot is attending?
May I ask?
Well, whenever I close my eyes. But it's not intimidating or frightening. Far from it.
You know, at least she's still alive, you know. She may be a mass-produced Nikke, you know, they're obviously treated worse than regular Nikkes, but you know what? At least there's hope.
It feels comforting. Isn't that strange? How such a dark and gloomy place could feel comforting. But that's how I feel. And lately, I've been experiencing more of these flashes. Blurred faces keep surfacing and I seem to remember someone singing a an unusual but extravagant blanket. Numerous smiling faces looking at me. The view from atop a cold metallic box. All sorts of random images. I don't know if they're my own, but as time passes, I want to capture those images.
That is a good thing. I will come to see.
Oh, I have to say.
There are many robots.
Oh, but it's
art. Do you?
Calm? Is that you?
Art. Do you?
Aww.
You remember me?
I never.
I remember. I remember. Oh, my most precious.
Art. My treasure. I have.
Well, 10 out of 10. We're done. 2 hours left before the thing ends. Okay, so I don't have much time, but I gotta start collecting stuff.
Eve, Adam, Lily. I hope we meet again someday. This place will become. We've done everything we can. For now, this is enough. Everyone's left. I didn't get a chance to properly say goodbye.
This is the bunker.
Oh yay, there's more stuff.
An entire life to its construction. While it was built to last 100 years, the only downside is that it's not particularly well lit. There are enough provisions to last 20 people over a century. Of course, the taste leaves much to be desired, but as far as nutrition goes, it's sufficient. Thanks to the water filter, securing drinking water is not an issue. Wastewater treatment is very effective. It's also fully equipped with an air purification system, so no one will suffocate from smoke inhalation even if a fire breaks out. The generator supplies plenty of power. All these facilities are built utilizing an intentionally rudimentary structure. This simplicity in design reduces the chance of malfunctions and makes them easily repairable. I'll be handing out a manual for everyone to peruse. Now then, we will move all the artwork-related data here and sit tight until the situation settles. Don't worry, the United Forces of Humanity are sure to win. So there's no way they'll forget about us. Now, let's start unpacking.
This place will become ruins now. What a shame. May these memories shared with everyone live on. Eve, Adam,
Damn, I also have some expired soda.
I hope we meet again someday.
The child is healthy. That's a relief. And the mother? I see. That's unfortunate. I feel so helpless. We don't even have anything for the child to eat. What? The mother brought a truckload of supplies with her? She must have gathered everything from everywhere possible on her way to the bunker. We'll never find out why she left this place, how she got pregnant, or why she decided to return. But one thing we do know for certain is that she cherished the life of the child she was carrying inside her more than her own. I must be honest. I'm not 100% confident in our ability to raise this child. But we will do our damnedest. We all must band together and rear this child together, and show love to a being who has been born in a cruel world.
We've done everything we can. For now.
Are you awake?
Am I alive?
Indeed.
Am I okay?
Evergreen, the life-extending drug. You briefly experienced a loss of consciousness when you injected it. It is only temporary, and there are no other side effects.
I never thought I'd be able to use this magical life-extending drug I'd only heard about.
There are more doses. Inject them regularly. The effects have been proven.
Understood. Thank you. How did you come to have something this valuable in your possession?
Damn, if Evergreen...
We stole it from the Ark. As we were deserting anyway, we grabbed whatever we could get our hands on that appeared valuable. Most of it was either lost or damaged during the journey, but our supply of Evergreen remained intact. I recognize that it's stolen, but it's crucial that you take it. We recommend you inject it regularly. You have important work to attend here, which requires an extended investment of time. There is a high chance that the Ark will not come to save you all. Perhaps one day when the situation improves, they may reconsider, but it is impossible to predict how long that will take. You must be prepared to wait for a long time.
Yes. Thank you, Collab.
Okay, I guess now that we know, or maybe we already know the existence of Evergreen, but I guess now we know about
Lily,
that there could be people that survived post-war or the first rapper invasion. Besides Nikke.
The bunker door is malfunctioning, so I need to go fix it.
Do you require an escort?
Why would I need an escort?
I presume you will be conducting the repairs from the outside?
Oh, no. I'm going to fix it from the inside. The outer side is a basic blast door, so there's no way it would ever malfunction. The inside, on the other hand, contains all sorts of machinery, and thus is subject to the occasional malfunction, albeit not all. Unfortunately, since the interior side of the door is outfitted with so much machinery, more intensive repairs like welding aren't possible. If overheating occurs, the door will immediately malfunction. It's something that I never considered until it was too late. This is a critical mistake on my part, especially since there's only one entrance and exit. I did originally have a plan for an emergency exit, but we had to block it off when we evacuated in such a hurry. Not only that, but...
Herman, this bunker is a brilliant achievement. With this place, you have saved the lives of many and rescued countless pieces of artwork data. So stop trying to look for flaws. You have done a brilliant job. The bunker is perfect.
Thank you, Com.
No, thank you.
What is my
may
purpose?
these memories shared with everyone live on.
Oh, there's one more
My
terminal.
goodness, the beauty of this painting is absolutely astounding. I must have gazed upon it 1,000 times, yet I never tire of it. The data is intact as well. No corruption or other damage whatsoever. If we can keep this intact, humanity's legacy will be preserved. But when? When will we get the chance to share this data with the rest of the world? When will they come to save me? Oh, that's right. How could I have forgotten something so simple? Everyone's dead.
No.
Everyone in the bunker. The Nikke's gone. My daughter. Everyone's dead.
They're still alive.
They are coming. The only future left for me is to die here, alone, where no one else remains. What's the point of all this? What a meaningless life I've led.
This place will become ruins now. What a shame.
Wait,
Everyone's
what?
left. I didn't get a chance to properly say goodbye. May these memories shared with everyone. Everyone's left. I didn't
Okay,
get a chance to properly say goodbye.
I'm sure I'll figure out how to open that.
This place will become ruins now. What a shame. We've done everything we can. For now, this is enough. Eve, Adam, Lily. I hope we meet again someday. Everyone's left. I didn't get a chance to properly say goodbye. Eve, Adam, Lily. I hope we meet again someday. May these memories shared
Oh,
with
damn.
everyone live on. This place will become ruins now. What a shame.
Well,
We've done everything we can. For now, this is enough. May these memories
wait,
shared
there's a
with
thing here.
everyone
Or
live
was
on.
it this?
We've done everything we can. For now, this is enough. Eve, Adam, Lily. I hope we meet again someday. This place will become ruins now. What a shame.
I mean, it's not saying there's anything here.
I didn't
Oh,
get a
there it
chance to
goes.
properly say goodbye. We've done everything we can. For now, this is enough. Everyone's left. I didn't get a chance to properly say goodbye. This place will become ruins now. What a shame.
All right. Here we
Oh my
go.
god, there's more.
Everyone, we must protect our city, the city of artists. Humanity's artistic achievements must be protected from the Rapture onslaught. At this moment, countless artists and civilians are already fighting against the Raptures here. Moreover, soldiers from the United Forces of Humanity are fighting alongside us, as are the goddesses of victory, the Nikkes, who are tirelessly battling to protect this city and the artworks it holds. Art must be preserved. Everyone, we must protect the City of Artists. We await your support.
May these memories shared with everyone live on. Eve, Adam, Lily. I hope we meet again someday.
Well, what about Raven?
This place will become ruins now. What a shame. We've done everything we can. For now,
I really hope this isn't copyrighted.
Eve, Adam, Lily. I hope we meet again someday. Everyone's left. I didn't get a chance to properly say goodbye. May these memories shared with everyone.
While we're here, why not?
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
Everyone's left. I didn't get a chance to properly say goodbye. May these memories shared with everyone live on.
What the heck? Oh! I was like, what the heck's happening? Why the heck is Snow White here?
We've done everything we can. For now, this is enough. This place will become ruins now.
Radio.
It's too much. We can no longer withstand the Rapture offensive. United Forces of Humanity cut off their support last evening, and the Nikkes are no longer providing assistance either. At this point, hope is lost. It's a miracle that we've even lasted this long. It's time to head to the bunker.
Boop.
One that I created underground. There is enough food and water to last us easily for over a century, and it's spacious. We must move all the artwork down there as well. It will be impossible to take everything, so we'll be forced to bring only those deemed most important. As for the rest, we can digitize them and upload that data to storage terminals. Even that will take quite some time. We would have moved everything to the Ark, but we were refused. They said there was simply too much to move. They also told us that art wasn't necessary for survival. So the duty to protect it falls upon our shoulders. No matter what, we must preserve these creations and pass them down to future generations. It's all quite simple, really. We physically move some of the artworks to the bunker, then digitize the rest and store them in storage terminals. We then live inside the bunker and hunker down until the situation improves. All
The
those who
situation
are
has
willing to
improved.
join me,
It honestly got
raise your
worse.
hands.
Eve, Adam, Lily. I hope we meet again someday. Eve, Adam, Lily. I hope we meet again someday.
Snow White, stop taking my soda.
Everyone's left. I didn't get a chance to properly say goodbye. This place will become ruins now. What a shame. We've done
Well-
everything we can. For now, this is enough. May these memories shared with everyone live on. We've done everything we can. For now, this is enough. Eve, Adam, Lily.
Alright, so I just need more robots. Or I guess more Nikkes.
May these memories shared with everyone live on. This place will become ruins now. What a shame. Everyone's left. I didn't get a chance to properly say goodbye.
Why am I such a like collecting everything? This event goes away in like an hour and 30.
I didn't get a chance to properly say goodbye. May
Oh,
these
wait.
memories shared with everyone live on. We've done everything we can. For now, this is enough. This place will become ruins now. What a
No,
shame.
wait, stop stealing my soda.
Eve, Adam, Lily. I hope we meet again someday.
Counterattack.
We've done everything we can. For now, this is enough. May these memories shared with everyone live on.
Adios.
Everyone's left. I didn't get a chance to properly say goodbye. Eve, Adam, Lily. I hope we meet again someday. This place will become ruins now.
They didn't mean to do that.
What a shame. May these memories shared with everyone live on. We've done everything we can. For now, this is enough.
Stop stealing it.
This place will become ruins now. What a shame. Everyone's left. I didn't get a chance to properly say goodbye.
You're like over here. How are you like teleporting so fast?
Eve, Adam, Lily. I hope we meet again someday. Eve, Adam, Lily. I hope we meet again someday. May these memories shared with everyone live on. Everyone, we've done everything we can.
All right.
This is enough. This place will become ruins now. What a shame. Eve, Adam, Lily.
Time to open some doors. Oh, here we go.
Someday. We've done everything we can. For now, this is enough.
Oh,
These
here we go.
memories shared with everyone live on. This place will become ruins now. What a shame. Everyone's left. I didn't get a chance to properly say goodbye. This place will become ruins now. What a shame. We've done everything we can. For now, this is enough.
Yay.
Everyone's
Okay,
left.
so it shows me.
I didn't get a chance to properly say
Moran.
goodbye. Eve,
Okay.
Adam,
Okay, so it tells me where to go.
I hope we meet again someday. May these memories shared with everyone live on. This place will become ruins now.
No.
What a shame. May these memories shared
Then
with
after I
everyone
collect all
live
these,
on.
I go back to the bunker.
We've done everything we can. For now, this is enough. Everyone's left. I didn't get a chance to properly say goodbye. Eve, Adam, Lily.
Eve, Adam, Lily.
Hope we meet again someday. Everyone's left. I didn't get a chance to properly say goodbye. We've done everything we can. For now, this is enough.
Will they return? Most likely. Although I don't know. Seemed like a lot of bugs came out with this event. Also, units, you know,
Become ruins now.
are not the best.
Eve, Adam, Lily. I hope we meet again someday. May these memories shared with everyone live on.
Where am I supposed to go? Oh, here we go.
Everything we can. For now, this is enough. Eve, Adam, Lily. I hope we meet again someday.
Oh.
May these memories shared with everyone live on.
Pioneer. I'm guessing she just takes the 3-star ones.
Ruins now. What a shame. Everyone's left.
Oh my god, okay, so I'm pretty sure this is the last one, kind of. It still need to go to the bunker.
Everyone's left.
And I still need to do the minigame. Wait, hold on.
May these memories shared with everyone live on. Eve,
Oh, I thought I could go up here. I guess not. Never mind.
I hope we meet again someday. We've done everything we can. For now, this is enough.
Okay, there's 2. I'm guessing the last one has to be in the bunker.
This place will become ruins now. What a shame. Eve, Adam, Lily. I hope we meet again someday. This place will become ruins now. What a shame.
Oh, wait, never mind.
We've done everything we can. For now, this is enough. Everyone's left. I didn't get a chance to properly say goodbye.
Move faster!
May these memories shared with everyone live on. Eve, Adam.
Eve, Adam, Lily.
I hope we meet again someday.
Whoa, actually, I don't think this was the worst collab. It was obviously better than... Okay, it's better than Chainsaw Man, but every collab's better than Chainsaw Man.
Everyone's left.
Although I will say this is the most
I didn't get a chance
fleshed
to
out.
properly say goodbye. We've done everything we can.
There's the last one.
This is enough. This place will become ruins now.
Time to go to the bunker.
What a shame. May these memories shared with everyone live on. We've done everything we can. For now, this is enough. Everyone's left. I didn't get a chance to properly say goodbye. This place will become ruins now. What a shame. Eve, Adam, Lily. I hope we meet again someday. May these memories shared with everyone live on.
And there it is, the last beta core.
This painting is as beautiful as ever. A worthy choice for the last painting I will ever see. All right, time to go. What a meaningless life. I wasn't able to achieve anything or leave anything behind. Now, it's time to rest. But before I go, let me see the painting one more time. So beautiful. Such a lovely painting. Absolutely gorgeous. No. I have to keep going. I can't leave this data here unattended and have it all be lost. I can't let something this beautiful fade away. I need to continue. I must pass all of this down to future generations. Yes, I must wait. I must have faith that a miracle will happen someday. I cannot die. I must wait. I must pass this data on. This is my life's purpose. I have to believe that.
Everyone's left.
Well, time to do the mini game.
Properly say goodbye. Eve,
Adam, Lily.
I hope we meet again someday.
Yay!
We've done everything we can. For now, this is enough.
There's another radio I just noticed.
This place will become ruins now. What is
Ooh, ah, ooh.
Ooh, ah.
Okay, ready. This is my first time doing this sort of commercial broadcast, so I'm a little nervous. This is a valuable opportunity, though, so I'll do my best. Whew. This is the City of Artists. A place where the greatest masterpieces in human history live and breathe. The artistic creations here are so diverse, it would take months to see and experience them all. Residents here are free to express themselves in whatever form they deem appropriate. There are no imposed standards or restrictions. Countless artists have already let their minds roam unfettered here. Be inspired and inspire others. Here in the City of Artists, countless creatives are eagerly awaiting your new creation.
Everyone's left. I didn't get a chance to properly say goodbye. We've done everything we can. For now, this is enough.
I don't know what all this, what everything in that picture has. All right, now we do the mini game. Now, since I've done every side quest. What's this? What's Tumblr? Wait, what? Oh, okay, so I can max these out. I guess let's increase our attack. I think we have a skill tree now. Yeah, okay, I have no idea, okay, so burst attack, equipment. Guess I have to find more things. I guess let's increase our attack. Probably read this. Recharge more energy when hit, more energy, more energy. Oh, hello, Pixel Games. Yo, my day's going great. How's your day going? This early in the... Actually, it's not even early in the morning. It's goddamn in the afternoon where I'm at. Okay, so I want to do more counters then. Okay, so I want to learn one of these. Release burst energy to deliver a fatal blow to nearby enemies. Overload the body with burst energy, increase melee attack power and attack speed. Okay, so I want to do this one. And then, you know what? Why not? Survivability. Oh, your day is going great. Damn. No problem. Did you just wake up? Hold on, I am curious. Because, yeah, it's like currently 1 p.m. where I'm at. Oh, I can teleport? Well, let's do that. Can only be used when an enemy is attempting. Oh, 2:48. Oh, damn, so you're only an hour ahead of me. Well, I've also been up. Increase the amount of beta. Okay, perfectly parrying enemies attack and damage the enemies. Oh wait, okay, we do that, and then I guess we go to our beta. This one sounds the most interesting. Alright, and then I don't have any gear. Oh, there's a gear. I should have bought this first. You know what? I'm out of money either way. I think I'll buy gear next. This has, if you're talking about the game I'm currently playing, this is a game that I have been playing. You know what? Yeah, I've been playing for a while. I log in every day. I do live streaming from time to time. And there is currently an event going on where they're collabing with the game they made. So there's a mini game inside a game, and that's essentially what I'm doing. And there is an event that's also going on that has a story. It's essentially, yeah, you know, it's essentially what they did with a fake collab. Although it's their own IP. And this is a mini game, and this goes away in like an hour, so. I am bad. Oh wait, which one do I want? I think I want this one. Nope, wrong one. That's not even the one I bought. Okay, wait. After clearing the gauge hard stage, the blink repulse skill will be unlocked and become available in all levels. Blah blah blah. Learn blink and repulse in the skill to counter special attacks. I don't think I did that right. Will I ever perform a blink? Probably not. Okay, so I got all of this to do in like an hour. Okay, I think I'll finish normal and then I'll buy more gear. Get back here. Oh my god. I just tapped out. Why do I keep doing the wrong one? Yeah. This is from a game, and yeah, these are how the enemies look from in the game. That made sense. I guess it's a little sneak peek. Or I guess, yeah, a little taste of how the game plays. Although the game is more in-depth. Okay, I suck at dodging and parrying. Dude, I suck. Jesus. Alright, there we go. Okay, yeah. Alright. What the heck? Am I not doing this right? Oh. Yeah. Yeah. I do see the monster appeal and whatnot. Okay, hold on. I bought a skill or yeah, a tree. Wait, do I need to equip it? Okay, it's this one. Unless it's just the same animation over and over. Okay, what do I need to do? Okay, I need to start doing parries. Okay, I just need to do more parries and more potions. No! Clear brew on hard mode. Okay, I need to do that. Yeah, this event ends in an hour. Okay, let's buy some gear. Earn. Okay, I think I want to buy this. Can I buy gear? Okay, I can. Okay, let's buy this. Because there's no way my freaking health will ever be low. Okay, now it's hard mode. Okay, I need to start doing more parries so I can complete the challenge that I need to do. I don't think that's a perfect parry. I need to, like, parry immediately. Right when he attacks. Okay, but I cannot parry that. Alright, there we go. I'm in overdrive now. Of course he had to freaking back away. Well, there goes my overdrive. Okay, god damn it, I did the wrong thing. Dude, okay, what am I supposed to do right there? Wait, hold on. Isn't there a hint? Okay. I am... No, there's no way I lose this. There's no way I die. There's no way I die. There's no way I die. Oh wait, I have healing. Alright, not gonna lie, that was the worst. Okay, maybe overdrive sucks. Like, that seems like that's doing way more damage than overdrive. Yeah. Okay, I'm getting the hang of it. Okay, I only did one perfect parry right there. Alright, I'm getting better slowly. I need to stop just dodging and just hope that something's gonna happen. I need to actually time them. Dude, why is it not selecting the one I want to do? I saw the blue lights. Oh my god. Yay! Okay, now to do challenging. Oh my god. Okay, so parries 10 more times. Actually, no, I need to do it 20 more times. Potions 6. Okay, I just need to purchase items from the shop. You're not sure, why not? Actually, I just buy the really cheap ones, right? You know, why not? Ooh, increase attack speed. Okay, so... Okay, Overdrive seemed like it kind of sucks. Unleash a devastating storm of blades with the power of burst energy. Oh, there's a lifesteal. Okay, so I guess let's earn this and try this out. Actually, I can buy a lot more things. You know what, why not? Let's just go crazy. You know, why not? Let's just go crazy. I won't even know what like half of these things do. Increase attack speed, why not? Oh shoot, maybe I should buy one of these. Hold on, there's only an hour. Okay, there's less than an hour left. I need to finish the missions I need to do. Okay, yeah, I just need to purchase items from the shop. I think that's what I'm gonna do. And try to do parries while I go into the challenging difficulty. Alright. I got this. Ow! I saw the blue lights. Okay. Why do you keep doing that? I don't even have. Didn't even mean to do that. Oh wait, this thing's already shield broken. Oh my god, why'd you do that? Stop doing that. Dude, why can't I switch things? Okay, there we go. Okay, your shield's up. Yay! Please tell me that gives me a lot of points. I only did one perfect parry. Wow. You know what? I can totally fight the last boss. Unchallenging. I'm a god watch. I'm gonna perform a blink watch. Can't remember, I need to start parrying. No! Oh my god, can you stop and try and switch? I suck at freaking dodging, I swear. Okay, this thing is honestly maybe gonna kill me. I said I need to do more parries, and here I am dodging. I have 30 seconds. There's no way I can defeat this thing. I'm dead. Believe! Believe. I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. It's got shields back. And I'm dead. Damn. Okay. How about we come back to him? I did it! I performed the blink! I'm amazing. Totally meant that to do. Purposely did that. Totally did not happen by accident. Probably not the best time to use overdrive right there. Okay, I am noticing I am doing more damage when overdrive is active. I didn't. What the heck? Not. Oh my god, just die. Just die. You're literally at 1 health. Okay, perfect parries, 12 more times, that's easy. I still need to buy more things. Purchase this, purchase this, purchase this. I think I'll buy this one. Hello, game? I think my game just crashed. Okay, never mind. Okay, I need to purchase 3 more items and parry 12 times. You know what? I can change this. Why not? She's the main character of the collab. Okay, this isn't the game. This is only a mini game. But like the game is more basic than this. She is a character that you can go for. Yeah, just, you know, don't pay attention to any of that. Yeah, look at all these characters. They're all girls. So it's one of those games. There she is. And I did get her. Yeah, this game is just log in, do stuff, and then it periodically gets stuff that you can do.
We've done everything we can.
And this collab is ending in 42 minutes. Honestly, I don't necessarily need this, although I do want to eventually come back and grind out this game. They do have solo raids every month, and you know, I want to do them. Wait, hold on, I just realized I max out my skill tree. Although I have, okay, the game they're collabing, it's a game you can buy. I've been thinking of buying it. Dude, oh my god, I don't mean to do these attacks. I'm gonna do the other ones. Like, how can... I totally meant to do that. Dude, I suck at dodging, I swear. I'm not even supposed to be dodging, I'm supposed to be parrying. Okay, I'm guessing that just stuns him. It doesn't help that this is meant for a mobile game. No! I saw my opportunity. No, not again. Oh my god, I might die. No! And I died. I ran out of time. Oh, time to retry that. Okay, I got this, watch. I'm not going to even get hit once. Okay. Okay, I just got hit twice. Okay, this is going worse than before. Okay, I think a perfect parry is when it glows yellow when I block. I need to stop dodging whenever he does that. I need to time it. Yeah, like that. Oh my. Oh my. What did I say about constantly trying to dodge it? That's not gonna work. Okay. Alright, time to do big damage. Okay, never mind. Okay, he's going to do that one special move that I can blink. No, I missed it. Yeah, that. Oh my god, he did it again. I wasn't ready for it. Do it again. Do it again. I'm ready. Do it again. I'm ready. There's no way I can kill you, but like, do it again. I did worse than last time. I got less points. Alright, I know what the problem is. I don't have enough. No, I'm 500 away. Okay, I just need to parry 5 more times. Hold on, I need to read this skill. Also, maybe change this. Wait, no, I didn't mean to reset my entire... Okay, well now I gotta buy everything. Oh, okay, I think I understand. Okay, so I think I want to do this to damage more shields. Do this to damage more shields. Okay, so when it glows purple... I go down instead of up. Alright. Okay, I think this is all I need. Alright, I got this, watch. Not gonna even get hit once, watch. Alright, I got hit once. Make that twice. No, we blocked my thing. Oh my god. I don't even think that hit him. No! Oh my god, do it again, do it again. No, I can do this, I can do this, I can do this. Alright, yay! There's 2 more bosses in 30 minutes. Okay, I just need to buy 3 things. So I just need to buy cheap things. Okay, we'll buy that. And then okay. I could just farm a like, what am I trying to say? Oh yeah, an easier boss, but nah. Increase recovery potions, increase damage taken by 30% for a certain period when potion is used. Oh, this will help. Alright. Can you stop moving around so much? I swear. Oh my god, I keep clicking off tab. Okay, his shield's gone. No! And of course you got his shield back. Like, I'm switching to it. Why aren't you doing it? Oh wait, I'm supposed to click it. Oh my god. Alright, time for the last boss. Ha! I'm almost catching up to first place. Alright, I got this. Dude, oh my god. Oh!
Let's do this.
What the heck? Wait, what? Alright, well, totally meant to do that. No, you got your stupid shield. Okay, I can totally do this. 30 seconds left on the clock. Nah, you know what? I kind of want to finish it off by doing a blink. Yay! And I think that's enough to buy out everything I need. Kind of. And there it is. 20 minutes left, and I completed everything. I don't know why. I'm a completionist, somewhat. I did the story. I got all the rewards. Probably should have not left everything last minute. You know what, Stellar Blade collab? You had your problems, you know. The Solar Raid got cancelled like twice. The Solar Raid's gonna happen even though it's meant for the event. Even though it's gonna happen outside the event. But it was fun. You know what, why not? Let's put it on the lobby screen. Yay! Shoot, that means I got 20 minutes to do dailies. I've yet to do dailies. Okay, let's do the usual. Yeah, resets happens in like an hour. Or not an hour, 30 minutes. Actually less than that, 20 minutes. Okay, I don't even need to go to the recycling room. Geez, a lot of abnormals. You know, I can surely do my dailies in 20 minutes. They don't take that long. It's just a bunch of clicking.
Saw teeth, entire building. Hope you put it to good use. Come again if you need anything. Thank you. Hope you put it to good use. Come again if you need anything. Thank you. Thank you. Hope you put it to good use. Come again if you need anything.
We have take as much time.
Have fun shopping. Doesn't it feel great spending money?
Okay, judging by that. Oh, wait, hold on. When did these reset? 14 days. Okay. Damn, should I buy the gacha skin?
Shall we have a drink together?
Wait. Okay. Your max bond.
Alright, Birdie. I'll tap it out an onion.
Our story.
You know, whoever the first. Okay, you're get favorited. Okay, let's do the important ones first, and then do the less important. Or, yeah.
Show me what you got. Give me your best shot.
You know what? I'll quickly show off the gameplay.
Believe in your king. Victory will be ours.
Damn. I'm kind of interested in going into Umamuse, or whatever. The game about racing with the horse girls. Oh shoot, I forgot to change my team. You know, it's fine.
I've got this.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
No. God damn it, this is usually not the team I fight this boss with. I could restart, although that would mean I'd have to quit the entire game.
I'm on my way. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Let's head back.
Come on, break the part, break the part, break the part. Can I do phase 6? It should get a lot easier after phase 5. I have less than a minute though. And this is somewhat eating my damage. No. Yeah, I don't think I can do that much damage. Maybe? Nah. Yeah, there's no way.
A commendable battle, but I desire
You know what? It's
stronger
fine.
opponents next time.
It's just why, like,
As long as we're together,
a higher tier reward that jumps immediately from the next from level 5 to level 6. It's fine. Okay, like 15 minutes left.
We have a star in our midst. Let's get this show on the road. Behold, the season's rising star. Ready? Alert! Tribune performance! Let's get this show on the road! Behold, the season's rising star! Ready? Alert! The winner is you! Now, let the games behold the season's rising star.
Right, and all we gotta do is sim. And then we're done.
Simulation overclock ready. Shall we give shucks? I can't believe I'm losing. What kind of overclock is this? Is it too easy for you right now? But you should. What's the purpose of overclock? You make winning look so easy. Choose a higher difficulty next time. What's the purpose of overclock, you say? Well, what's the purpose of overclock, you say? Well, I've heard it's a clock. Have you already come this far? Isn't this overclock? It's already over? I believe my victory is imminent, but I won't let my guard down.
No hands. Do I need to upgrade girls frontline? I probably do. Oh, I don't. You know what? Why not?
Doors front line 2 Exilium.
Ah.
Let's go back and enjoy ourselves.
You know why we're gonna add it? Why not? I picked the right buff, right? Unless I didn't. And there we go. That's all my dailies done, and that's the event. Goodbye, Stellar Blade. You were fun. You know what? I did like your story. I hope it's canon to the game, because right now I'm still somewhat confused because the timeline doesn't add up. But whatever. I got the characters. They last longer because Solar Raid got canceled. Not just once, but twice. Imagine it gets released and gets canceled again. Yeah, I think that's everything. Oh, 8 minutes. Should we just sit here and wait until it goes away? Oh, damn. I thought this was right. Okay, no wonder there's no update. You know what? Why not? I could just end it. You know what? I think I am going to. I am going to stream later today. Shouldn't probably be scrolling through my YouTube because I might get spoiled. You know what? I'm already getting spoiled. I already got spoiled. Damn. Oh wait, does this have voice? Does not. You know what? Sure, why not? We'll wait the 6 minutes. What will happen? Oh, damn. Well, I don't have. Damn, someone did a dire onslaught. There's no cons. Although, Jesus, they have Movika though, and Solali and Shilin. Wait, what weapon? Wait, hold on. What weapon do they have though? I'm guessing free to play. Nah, that's lies. They have a 5-star weapon. Nah, cap. 1,000 blazing suns. What is that? Wait, what is that? 1,000 blazing suns. Wait, that is Movika's weapon. Nah, cap. Wait, what does this do again? Also, I know it's very quiet. Let's see. Increase elemental skill or elemental burst damage is used. Obtains Sacred Flame Blessing. Increase crit damage by an attack by. With Sacred Flames, normal attack and charge attacks. Okay. Three minutes. I don't know when I'm waiting for this. I know it's just gonna like go away. Maybe I'll do a pool. You know what? While we wait, let's look at Cedria's gameplay. What the heck is this? Bro, that enemy looks like that one thing from Shadow the Hedgehog. Okay, let's see Cedria was finding. I'm not going to show this off because I don't want to get demonetized. Damn, 0 sustain. Okay, so Cedria gives 2 buff to Finan. So, although I don't, okay. Although I will say, kind of sucks how she doesn't have an action advance. Oh wait, what? Stacks can go above 6. Wait. Oh, okay, I understand. Okay, so alright. 4. What, does he gain an extra turn? Oh. Alright. Let's see what happens. I don't know why I waited this long. No, it's gone. Honestly, I don't know what the heck I was expecting. Well. Huh. Kyo, can you stop opening my goddamn door? Okay, so yada yada yada. and Finan blows up. Okay. Okay, that just answers my question, I guess. Okay, so it seems like when Finan is in his ultimate state, I think he can still get stacks. But yeah, the only ways he can get stacks are if an enemy uses an ability on them or an ally uses their ability on them. And Finan just, removes everyone from the field. So they have to be a character that can buff the character without them having to buff them directly. And I can only name one character that can do that right now, and that is Cedria. So dude, I really just don't like how Cedria is fully tailored and like such a niche character and it's only meant for Finan.
Finan's transformation is getting enough core flames. Skill. He can also flame when he becomes the target of a teammate or enemy's ability. Finan can activate his ultimate as long as he has enough core flames. Take note that if a teammate uses an ability on him, Finan's crit damage will increase for some turns.
Yeah, because right now all I see Cedria being used for is Finan, and then maybe Archer. Jesus, I don't know why I was thinking so long for that. Yeah, you'd have to like time that so well. I did 10 pulls on each account. And I'm currently at 65 pity on the main and 50 pity on the second account. I did 50 on the main, 10 on the second. And I think I'm gonna wait until next Friday when the Fate gets when the Fate collab actually gets released. But oh, I really want High Silence, dude. Also, shout out to you being the #1 fan.
Damage to enemies and some inches of extra damage to one random enemy. So physical damage to when all enemies have taken action. Transform Finan and melee counters to deal 1 instance of physical damage to enemies and some inches of extra damage to one random enemy. The more Soul Scorch Finan has, the higher the counter's multiplier. Hit a spell Soul Scorch after counter. Enemies wish to hurt me, but they end up helping me. Who now dares to be my enemy? Who now dares to deny me?
Nah. Damn. 49 pity was a guarantee, so just gotta be patient. Wait, you're getting him? You'll be able to get him. You have shoot, I don't know what resets. Okay, so you have A from Gift of Odyssey. I'm gonna just round that up to 50. Okay, I'm gonna round you up to 50, and then I'm gonna round that up to 10. So you're okay. So that's 60 pity. I'm gonna just say 15 more pulls, and then shoot. Let's see, calculator. You get what 60 jades each day for doing events. Or I mean commissions. That's 960. That's 5. So that's 65 pulls. There's events. I'm gonna count that at 5 extra. I'm pretty sure. Oh yeah, Apocalyptic Shadow resets. So that's an extra 5, I think. I have no idea. And then I think one more thing should reset. Yeah, story and events too. You know what? Yeah, that's like 25 right there. You got it. Oh shoot, I forgot about Simulated Universe too. And you also got trial characters if you yet to do them. That's a bit more Jades right there. You know what? 25 uh pulls as long as you just log in, do your commissions, and do events. And make sure you do endgame. Yeah, you'll be able to do it, and that's like I didn't even mention anything else. You know, yeah, I think I'm gonna wait till Friday to pull. And I will be, yeah, I have the day off. And yeah, around 12 p.m. my time, which, yeah, it should be around this time today, Friday. Well, 3 hours after the event should, or I guess the collab will be released. So I'll be live then. Hope to see some of you there. Yeah. Dude, I don't know. I'm so conflicted. Like, I'm gonna be honest. I'm not really like that much sold on him. Like, I know this like looks amazing, and it looks great, but it's just I don't know. It's and you know what? Maybe he's just a dude. Maybe that's why. Maybe I'm just Okay, I will say this right here looks cool. I don't know. Maybe I'm just stupid for not going for him. I like the little chorus that plays when you use his third skill in the ultimate. It's kind of funny how it just plays out of nowhere. Really? Will it play here?
More endless possibilities on a bigger stage. After unlocking a certain traits, target of other units on the stack and 2 enhanced skills. You can accumulate terrifying final hits.
Wait, actually, hold on. You know what? Hold on. I have yet to even play him. And he's even a trial character. Okay, I'll view that and then I think I'm gonna get off. Because, yeah, I do plan to stream later today doing the story. Shoot. I should get some sleep. Nah, who needs sleep? Let's just do another 24 hours. You know what? I think I'm gonna take a nap, do something, and then come back, and then be live again. Okay, I don't think my stamina... Okay, yeah, it's not max. When will it be max? 12 hours. Alright, I got plenty of time. 8 days and 20 hours. Alright. So when this hopefully goes to 0, I will be here. I like how Casterus and Finan got animations, but no one else. Oh, what? Oh, it's probably telling me to do this. Damn! That's a enemy defeat. I don't know, that's just not doing it. I played the trial, I have all his trace materials ready, now the fun part, I like farming. Damn. Oh wait, I did that in the wrong order. Wait, hold on, I wanna see, I wanna do this one more time. Okay, will this even be like... a good showing of him, since, you know, everything may just honestly die.
Will overcome the thorns. Wanted to doubt farewell. No other choice but forward. Lord, watch over you and guide you on your path. The future will come.
I'll go easy, Wrist. Feeling spiffy? I'm gonna hold everyone back again. Protect.
Thank you.
Let's
I can still keep going.
find the answer.
Fiend or devil, I'll crush them all.
Cold flames consume me.
Okay, and use enhanced skill.
Quench the flames with blood.
I did not mean to do that. I guess he's gonna do a counter, yeah.
The flames are not strong enough.
Use basic attack or skill or game scourge points. Okay. I just realized they just used a boss for a character trial. So I'm guessing he just does a counter after this.
The flames are not strong enough. Hail the new dawn. So without substance. I'll never yield to fate. Sun tear the sky. All stars burn to ash. Existence is of no consequence.
That barely did anything. He's trash. I'm not going for him. I know I should probably finished it.
Light up the dawn.
I don't know. He's just not doing it for me. Like, I don't know. Call me a hater. Call me whatever. Like, that's just not doing it for me. Even though I have enough pulls to get him and then get Cedria.
Every touch, every moment is like a thorned rose.
I don't know. call me stupid for going for more Acheron teams when all I necessarily need is one. And just not going for finding. What even is my pity? Hold on. Okay. I'm gonna check my pity and then I gotta go. I need to get some. I'm gonna take a nap. Alright, 50 pity on the second account. I forgot to claim my assignment. Alright, let's do that too. I also realized that, yeah, I don't have this the title and or thumbnail of the stream as a game I'm playing. Alright, so 50 on there. I'm guessing. What am I even at here? A 66 or 65? Alright. Okay, that's 60. 65. 66. Nah, just say I go for a Sunday. Alright. So, yeah. I also just, yeah, don't know how I feel about Cedria either. She's too niche of a character. Like, for Sunday, you can make the argument, yeah, Sunday's, like, future-proof. He gives energy, he gives skill point. He has an action advance forward. And he buffs summons, which also includes memo sprites and or a summon that a character has. Meanwhile, Cedria is only meant for finding. There's nothing in her kit that says memo sprites or whatever, which I guess it's not the worst thing in the world. That entry only increases the skill's crit damage by 72% unless the multipliers change. So that means, yeah, a more yeah, it doesn't work against memo sprites because actually I guess it depends what kind of damage your memo sprite does, but I'm pretty sure Glea is considered like basic or whatever. So yeah, if your ally does ultimate or basic attack, if that's where most of their damage comes from, they're screwed. She gives an attack increase, which, you know, I guess is good. But it's like, yeah, the same thing with Sunday. He doesn't have an attack increase. He has a damage increase. So like you could put him against any character that scales without attack. You can put him and then they'll benefit from them. That and her talents is just like weird how like, wait, how does it work? Like once she reaches 6 stacks, it like immediately goes away. Okay, characters with the nobility gain 72% crit damage boost for skill damage and trigger Cope de Main. When using their skill on an enemy after Cope de Main and consume 6 points of charge and return to nobility. She's also like, I don't know, meant for damage. which, you know, yeah, it seems like she is gonna be able to do more. Yeah, be able to do damage, and it seems like she won't even need a built-in crit because. Hold on, yeah, how much attack does my Robin have? Okay, so 3,700. So let's just say you get her 4,000. 180 plus 180, that's 200. Okay, so at 4,000 attack, she's going to be at 360 crit damage, and she already has a crit rate of 100. So, yeah, she's gonna be doing damage. So that means, yeah, you don't even need a build crit on her. Just attack, 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 and then energy recharge. I'm pretty sure. Wait, hold on. Okay, when a character uses a skill or basic attack, she gains 5 energy. Does that proc when finance off field? Okay, let's see. Okay, so Cedria has her ultimate right when his ultimate ends. Where does she? How much energy does she have? Okay, so yeah, she is getting energy when Finan is in his state. So yeah, that means we'll do her ultimate, give Finan's buff, and then do Finan's ultimate, and then when that ends, you can be able to do Cedria's ult again. I think maybe you might need a relight cone. Yeah, I don't know, dude. Yeah, if you're going to go for Finan, go for Cedria. But like, I just don't see the reason to go for Cedria if you're not going to get Finan. Like, I can make an argument for Triby, Robin, Ron May for like almost any other team. Like Ron May, you could be putting DOT or Castrus teams, or like any team for Respin, Triby, AoE teams, or any form of additional damage. She also attacks a bunch and whatnot. Robin gives an action advance forward. I guess also gives an increased attack. But she has her skill that's team wide. Sunday increases Mammal Sprites, summons, gives crit rate, crit damage, and gives energy. And then you just have Cedria. I guess she is one of the only few. Actually, yeah, I think one of the only Harmony characters that can buff a character without her turn, or without having to do anything. She just passively buffs the current active character, which I don't think any Harmony character does that. Like directly. But yeah. I guess she does have a crowd control debuff, which I don't think Sunday has. How much energy does Sunday give from his ultimate? Oh, 20%. Okay. I don't know. Yeah, that's just me. I could be completely wrong. Like, you know, again, I don't. I may or may not be wrong or right or wrong about what I'm saying. I'm just taking information of what I know. I mean, I was kind of wrong about Silverwolf. Yeah, she only gets like a 10% defense, or her buff only gave her like an extra 10% defense shred, but like her entire kit like changed it, so now she can just spam ultimates. Has an AoE. Yeah, she can now spam ultimates, has an AoE, and prioritizes the first skill of the first teammate. Oh yeah, and then whenever you defeat a character with a debuff, she gives it to someone else. I don't know. You know what? I'm spoiling myself. I need to stop checking out YouTube. Okay, let's see at Hyacinth's team. Dude, and another thing is, I truly don't know what the future lies. Like, I don't know. God damn. I'm looking at Hyacinth's teams. Jesus, you might be able to get like 50 stacks of Arcane with Black Swan now. Well, I feel like you could have done that beforehand, but like I feel like now it's gonna be more easy. And this is more, for me, that's more exciting. Hold on, I want to see how they built their Kafka. Okay, hold on. Let me see how they built it, and then I gotta go. See, how did they build their Kafka? Okay, so they just swapped over to a supportive light cone. I don't think I'm gonna do that. I spent way goddamn too much for this. Although, I guess, in theory, I could just give this a Black Swan. No, Nah, I kind of need Eyes of Prey because otherwise she doesn't have... Yeah, she doesn't have 100 effective rate. Okay, she doesn't even want Eyes of Praise. Alright, I think that's what I'm calling it. I'm not even playing the game. Oh my god, I forgot to claim my assignments. No? Alright. Alright, so here's the plan. This could all change. I could get Finan and I could get everyone. I just need to get Saber early. I also win the 50-50. I need to get Saber early and I need to win the 50-50. Damn, I guess I just realized, yeah, Seadriel makes it so Finan can probably do ultimates back to back. Or more frequently once he's off ult. Alright, catch you guys all later when I do the story today. I'm gonna go get some rest. As always, thanks for watching. Did appreciate it. I know I didn't stream what I usually stream. As always, thanks for watching. Did appreciate it. Thanks for stopping by. As always, I'll see you in the next one. Bye bye.